Good morning, and we are about to go live in less than 3 minutes here at the multi-purpose stadium, Tuanai Mato, in the beautiful island of Samoa. It is the Samoa Netball Association Cup, and we are excited bringing you day 2 of our competition. First match up on court 1, we have the under-17 Queensland Samoa, who will be versing under-17 Victoria Samoa for our first match up at 9 o'clock. Very excited to also let you know our team list for today. For Team Victoria, under-17, we have Aumua at goal shoot. We have Leilani Aldridge at wing attack. We have Nikita Faoa at centre. Beauty Laban at goal attack. Mele Salesa at wing defence. To forward, Su'a at goal defence, and Asia Tuiloma at goal keep. Captain for this matchup in the Victoria side, we have Beauty Laban and Tufoa Su'a. Coach for this team is Alfa'inga Levy, and primary carer Joyce Jerome. For the Queensland side, we have Alan McCartney at goal attack, Priya Leo at wing attack, Brooklyn Tualima at centre, Sefau Fa'amate wing defence, Charlotte Jarvis goal defence, Gloria Matautia goal keep, Danielle Tamilo goal shoot. And the captain for this matchup for Queensland is Ocean Niatapu Charlin, and their coach Lenora Misa. If you have been tuning in for the last 2 days, welcome, talofa lava. If you're tuning in from Auckland, kia ora. And if you are tuning in from Australia, big g'day to all of our supporters from New South Wales, Victoria, as well as Queensland. Very pumped and very excited for this first matchup between these two powerful teams, Queensland and Victoria. Stay tuned. We are so excited, and as you can see on the screen, yele nā ua tamamoe mai e te maitai, yele au le under-17 of Queensland, au sauni mai le au mai Victoria, e tamamoe mai I lunga o le malai. My name is Tusi Fasotau Ale, and I am joined today with the beautiful Auna Pavitt. How are you, Auna? I'm sorry, you were on mute there. How are you, Auna? Let's repeat that.
Good morning all. Welcome.
Morning.
Good morning, Tusi. How are you?
I'm very good. You know, it's been a long day 1, and we're now on to day 2, so very excited for this matchup. I think it's 6 o'clock at the moment in Australia, so if you're tuning in, good morning. Hope you have some brekkie ready to watch this awesome matchup between these wonderful teams.
Your coffee ready.
Beautiful ball in there from Team Victoria.
First goal for Victoria.
First goal, getting those nerves out. Quick centre pass there from Queensland. Lovely tip there from goal keep from Team Victoria, Gloria Matautia. And a lovely goal there from goal shoot from Queensland team, Danielle Tamilo.
It's all about taking control. Oh, almost.
Yeah, just couldn't connect there for Team Victoria. You know, and we've seen that in the last few games, is that, you know, the girls are still trying to find their feet and, you know, adjust well in that first quarter.
Definitely. So. Especially with the timing.
Beautiful. Such great elevation there from goal shoot from Victoria. Victoria team. Queensland trying to get on the scoreboard. And a lovely shot there from Queensland goal attack, Ala McCartney. Oh, wow. Such
Beautiful
elevation
stretch
there from
right?
goal.
Wow,
Goal attack there from Team Victoria. Laden Beauty. Oh, lovely partnership there going on from Team Victoria. This is the first time that we are televising Team Victoria's team. So if you are tuning in from Victoria, ta'alofa lava. Hope you are cheering your team on. Score at the moment is 3 Victoria, 1 Queensland. And just a small error there from Team Queensland. Victoria will try their best to capitalise on that, and there you go. It's a wonderful shot there from Team Victoria. Lovely direction there from Team Victoria, and a lovely hold there from goal shoot.
See that stretch?
Yeah. You know, the athleticism from these players in the last games, my goodness, Elna. Oh, such tight defense there from Team Victoria.
Oh, bit of it.
Great work there from Team Queensland. Nice rebound there from Su'a. Strong play there from Tuiloma. Oh, lovely. Team Victoria really working that ball, and a quick pass there from
communication.
Yeah. Lovely quick pass there from Aumua into the circle. She knew where her player was. Nice. Very aware of her, you know, very strong space awareness there from goal shoot Victoria. Queensland working the ball around the circle, trying to get it in. Yeah, goal attack is directing, yeah.
And an, almost.
Nice rebound there from Team Queensland. Lovely goal. 7-2 at the moment here between Team Victoria and Team Queensland. She's just been so confident in this first quarter.
So quick.
Victoria, that hard D, putting that pressure on Team Queensland. Cool, calm and collected. Nice shot there from Team Victoria. Lovely shot there. Team Victoria really making sure that they make a statement in this first quarter. Lovely passage of play there from Team Queensland.
Beautiful smooth lobs, just managing to receive the ball.
Yeah. Team Victoria with the centre pass.
Coming through.
Oh, wow.
Nice defense.
Yeah, Su'a's been on that. She's really hunting, making she puts that pressure on. And you can see.
Amanda Su'a putting the pressure.
Yeah, definitely. Lovely shot there from Team Queensland. Yeah. Unfortunately, out of court there from Team Victoria. But again, she's holding her space really well.
Just couldn't get him back in court.
Yeah, Aumor's doing such a fantastic job there in the circle for Team Victoria. Nice work there from Team Victoria, bringing the score to 12 points to 4 Queensland. Yeah, pressure there from Team Victoria, making it a little difficult for Team Queensland to connect there into the circle. Just out of court there with the ball. Holding time. My goodness, Elna. Man, these girls have been raring to go since early morning.
Early morning, and you know, sometimes I can't believe that these are under 17 girls. And beautiful level of play.
The talent is fantastic here at this tournament.
Oh, nice.
Queensland there, cross-court pass there from Team Queensland. Trying to edge their way in.
Available spaces.
Oh, wow. Tui Loma really putting that pressure on Aldridge. Sorry, excuse me, on Ella. Good work there from Team Queensland holding her own. And the rebound there from Team Victoria, giving them another opportunity for goal. There we go. And just so much pressure from the defensive end for Team Victoria on Queensland.
Just missing that pass.
Nice, strong passes from Team Victoria. And a long lob there to her.
Lob there.
Unlucky pass there from Team Victoria. But man, just with under a minute to go, it's been a strong first quarter from Team Victoria. Out of court there from Team Queensland. A testament to the strong defense from Team Victoria. Oh, she did a lovely job there balancing herself and making sure that she stays in court. Team Victoria there with the goal.
And that is time.
That is time.
First quarter.
Sorry, excuse me, it's still continuing.
Okay. Oh.
Now it is time. Great work from both teams, with the score currently sitting at 13 Victoria to 4 Queensland. Well done to both teams. Such a strong first quarter from Team Victoria. Oh yeah, Elna.
Definitely, it's been really good for their first quarter.
Yeah. So at this time, we'd also like to take the opportunity to thank our sponsors who have been supporting us for this tournament. Our major sponsors, we have Bank of South Pacific, Ministry of Health, IBFC Samoa, Samoa Commercial Bank, Swire Shipping, and also the team at TV3. Whawhitai lava mo le langolangoina fo'i o le tātou tamirisanga. Yeah, mo le atu fo'i le ranga whawhitai I tātou supporting sponsors. Vodafone, STA Beautiful Samoa, Central Bank of Samoa, Frankie, WT Media, UTOS, Nuvo, PPW, Sivafi, SAB, SOS, Bluebird, Science Studio, and Top Security, maintaining that safety here at Tuanai Mato Multi-Purpose Stadium. If you are joining us, talofa lava and welcome to the second quarter for our matchup between Team Queensland Samoa and Team Victoria Samoa for the Under-17 division. I am joined today by our Samoa Netball Association CEO, Rosemary Lome. Talofa lava, Rosemary.
Talofa lava, Tusi.
How is it? How you know, watching the games day one? It's been a fantastic day one.
Oh, it's just amazing, the level of play that we've seen from our young, talented Samoan players. I mean, it's just the hard work that between myself and with my colleagues from Queensland, Banya, and Natu from Victoria, Aiuli from New South Wales, and Barbara, who unfortunately can't be here, from Auckland, Netball Samoa. From a concept back in December to actually seeing it coming,
the fruits have come to,
it's amazing.
Where are they? Sorry guys, I was just saying hello to one of my aunties who's here to support one of her grandchildren here, and that's, you know, the spirit of these games. The families have come to support. They've really come in numbers. Rosemary, and it's such a good, event for our tourism here in Samoa.
Oh, definitely. The sports tourism, our numbers this weekend has really gone spike. And like you said, you know, it's just bringing together a lot of families. And like there was a young girl in Victoria. She came with her grandmother. And she's able to come and watch her play because her parents aren't here. So, yeah, it's those special moments that sport brings to families.
Yes, definitely. So the score currently is 16 Victoria to 5 Queensland. Victoria have really maintained their lead here in the second quarter.
Yeah, I can see they got lovely pass here into the goal shoot. This is the Under-17 division.
This is the Under-17 division.
I can see the goal attack. I think she's one of our, in the wider squad for the Under-21, Ella McCarthy, goal attack for Queensland.
Yes. We also have Beauty Laban as well in the Victoria team.
Bit of nerves there with a couple of shots.
But, you know, just watching Aumua in the last quarter, she's very strong with her rebounds. So, fantastic shooter there from Team Victoria.
I think one of the strengths or one of the highlights that we've seen through the, especially in the Under-17, is the speed of the ball. There's been some lovely passes, change of direction, moving into the space, which goes to show there's been a lot of work at the development level.
A lot of work there from Australia, and also a lot of work from their coaches as well, you know, in preparing for this tournament.
So I think, Tusi, you're our high performance coordinator for Netball Samoa. Yeah, you'll be taking in, especially just finishing up with the SSN tour last week. That's a lot to take in and a lot to move forward.
A lot to take in, and you know, the beauty of this tournament as well, Rosie, is that, you know, we've got talent identification as well for the future of Samoa.
And I'm hoping that this will be one of the major platforms for national representation. And just the girls being here is a great sign, saying that they're putting up their hand. I'd like to wear the blue dress.
Yes. Yeah. Lovely shot there from Aumua from Team Victoria. And you see there that Victoria has really extended their lead in the second quarter. It's just those minor errors from Team Queensland that have just...
And I think Victoria, they have a bit of a height advantage over
Team Queensland, yes.
Over Queensland. I think some of the girls from our overseas colleagues are really feeling the heat.
Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday, about trying to adapt to the humidity and the weather. You know, they're sweating just in the warm-up. But they're doing all right. You know, they've adapted really well in the last... it's only day 2.
That's right.
It's only day 2.
But I mean, that's something when you're in that high performance space, it's adapting. Because like in 2017 when Samoa went to Botswana, you know, adapting to the culture, to the life and the long haul. I mean, it's all part and parcel. So it's a good experience.
Yeah, definitely. Wonderful shot there from Aumua. Yeah, just those slight errors there from Team Queensland. And Team Queensland are actually coached by Lenora Misa, who is also, you know, a member of the Tifa Moana squad. She's also the vice captain in the last Pacific Oz series. You know, she has really good leadership skills and was also part of the last World Cup with Team Samoa.
No, and I think Tusi, you're just witnessing the work and the commitment that Lenora is giving, being part of the Tipa Moana, but also giving back to her young netballers. Yeah, you should be able to talk about true experiences.
Right.
And I believe she's going to Fiji.
She is with Sunshine Coast Lightning. Queensland, they're trying to get that ball in. A nice tip there from Tuiloma.
Lovely timing.
And I was just talking to Alna in the last quarter that these girls are just under 17. Some are as young as 14, so it's...
Sorry, Tusi, your time is up.
I know. No, it's just amazing to see the talent that's coming up, you know, for our people. So it's really good to see, and happy that they're all here in Samoa for this competition.
Nice cross-court pass there.
Lovely roll there from Laban.
Yeah, they're just looking around. Lovely pass into the goal shoot.
Nice pressure there from Team Victoria.
Lovely how the goal keeps. She read timing, and then she was able to turn straight around and was able to get the rebound. Yeah, it's
those basics. Yeah.
It all goes back to basics.
Exactly. That's what we've been talking about. No need for fanciness. Straight to the basics.
Just do the work off the ball and then moving on to the ball. So while the balls come back into the ball, I'd just like to acknowledge our major sponsors. A huge tough day. We've got BSP, Back to South Pacific, Ministry of Health, IBFC Samoa, Samoa Commercial Bank, Spire Shipping, TV3, and we also have our supporting sponsors, Beautiful Samoa, Central Bank of Samoa, Frankie's Supermarket and Wholesale, WT Media, Vodafone, UTOS Nuvo, Pacific Pure Water, TV3 Samoa Stationery and Books, SOS, Bluebird Lumber and Hardware, Side Studio, and my eyes are too small.
Oh, Top Security.
And Top Security.
Yeah.
Apologies there, Queenie and the gang.
Yeah.
But thank you very much for your support. Without you guys, we wouldn't be able to put on this tournament.
Yeah, definitely. And it's so exciting to actually have netball as like a strong contender to all the sports here on Island. You know, we always hear about the rugby, but now when you go into shop, people are asking, hey, are you here for this netball competition? So that's great news for netball in Samoa.
Well, it's even better. It was really encouraging to hear that someone said they went on the website and it said for this month, what to do in Samoa. We were the attend the Samoa Netball Association Cup tournament.
Yeah, that's such a good thing to hear.
And our umpires, umpires are just as important in the game. We've been very fortunate where we've been able to secure umpires competitions.
Yeah, so we have 6 umpires from Australia, we have 3 from Fiji, and 1 umpire from Samoa. So it's good to have that level of expertise here in terms of umpiring. And it just lifts, the level of netball as well, having umpires that are accredited and neutral. Yeah.
I think that was evident last night. The game between Samoa and
New South Wales.
New South Wales.
And that's it for quarter 2. We have 26 to Victoria, 9 to Queensland. Victoria have really extended their lead there in that second quarter, and they're coached by Levy, I believe. Alphaina Junior Levy, yeah. And their assistant coach is Jacob Schuster, and their primary carer is Joyce Neuron. And I believe that Junior Levy is also an ex-New Zealand news player as well. And like we were talking about before, Rosie, is that, all these athletes have come back to give back to the community, give back their skills and, all their knowledge to these young players. So it's really good to see that.
No, you're right. I mean, that's what it's all about, being when you've been fortunate to be up at that level, to be having the opportunities that unfortunately some of our players may not be able to, but to be able to share and just be present, I think that is a huge, it's something huge for any young Samoan player, male or female, because our male competition.
Oh, I tell you, Rosie, the male competition has really brought a fire to this competition. Last night was a full house, watching the New South Wales and the local Samoan game. Oh, it was electric.
No, it was. And I must acknowledge Joanne and Rosie Tone for all their work that they've been doing to the team. Congratulations, Samoa men's team. They did a great display of skill, composure, and just was able to provide a high quality netball.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so we'll take a short break, but make sure that you stay tuned and let us know where you are watching from in our comment section. So whāsoi fua. And we are back on with quarter 3 underway for Team Victoria and Team Queensland for the under-17 division. Just having a look, Rosie, at our comment section online. We have a lot of supporters that are viewing from Victoria. A few comments there saying, you know, their support for Beauty, Kita, Helen, and Asia from Memory Rose and in Victoria. So thank you very much to all of the supporters for waking up early. I think it's 6 o'clock over in Australia. So malo lava leo nusai, malo lava leo supo e matamata ia tatu ta'alonga nei tae out.
Another goal there by the goal shoot, bringing the score 27-9 to Victoria.
And
we'll see what Queensland can bring out in the last quarter.
That's it. A pressure there from Team Victoria. A few changes there in Team Victoria. Lankild Fale has stepped on as goal keep. Lovely shot there from Laban. Very confident shooter, yeah, Beauty.
Yes, she's at the under-21 squad, and I think she got picked up for the under-17 Victoria, one of the rep teams.
Right. So she's on that radar as well, on that pathway in Australia. Pressure again.
One thing I like about Beauty is that she's always making it. She offers and re-offers. She's got a really nice screen that it makes it so much easier for the feeders to see where to place the ball.
A little tussle there between the two players.
Yeah, Tuesday, for so long with our netball has been primarily very New Zealand based. But looking here today, the one-handed Australian pass.
Yeah. We've seen quite a few of those in the day one. Strong one-handed pass, and that is very Australian. It reminds me of the McMahons.
Yep.
It's good to see. Tuiloma very patient there, trying to find someone to pass the ball to.
And it's something really good to see at this young age, under 17, the composure that they have. They're looking at the options, seeing what's available, and then, just moving into the space, but they're not worried, they're not looking at that quick passing.
Yes.
Just making sure when the pass goes into the circle, they're able to score from it.
Exactly. That's what we've noticed in the last couple of games is the patience and composure that these players have. They've got a really good head on their shoulders.
For such under 17, like we say.
Nice goal there from Ella McCartney. She has beautiful height. Victoria ball from outside. Obstruction there from Team Queensland. Really nice, strong calls from our umpires as well, Rosie. And
And really using a lot of hand signals, which we're trying to, as, you know, when we're doing our mentoring and coaching, umpire coach program, you're really using the hand signals because when you're in an atmosphere like this, it's very hard to hear.
It is, especially with, you know, we've got 2 matches going on at the same time and then the crowd, so umpires have done a fantastic job.
Oh, great experience for them. It's most of them, it's the first time they've been here in Samoa.
Yeah.
So.
Almost in.
Yeah.
As a shooter yourself, those pressure shots, Rosie, is it?
Yeah, well, I don't do them. The pressure even just for under the goal. Yes, many moons ago, but still love the sport. I think for me, it's, especially being in the position that I am with Netball Samoa, it's just seeing the smile on your young players and just seeing them grow over the years.
Score at the moment is Team Victoria with 32 points to 11 Queensland. And another goal there from Team Victoria. They've really dominated this matchup, Team Victoria.
And you can see that everyone knows their role in the team.
Yeah.
You know, their area, the game plan. And they're so quick on the loose ball. Nice take there by Ella.
And she's a left-handed shooter.
Yep.
We've seen a few of those. We've got Ella, Samoa Apia from Team Samoa. Oh, and another left-handed shooter from Beauty Labour. Lovely shot there from Beauty.
Oh, wasn't able to get her direction of her ball as she's going out the court. The goal attack. Nice passing go there by the wing attack. Lovely turning on the ball, you know, when they were seeing it.
Yeah.
Unfortunate
unlucky there from Team Victoria. Trying to find someone to connect to in the circle. Oh, lovely pass there from Ella McCartney. She knew where her player was and just sent it. No hesitation. And that's just trusting in your players as well. Oh, Rosie.
No, and you're right. Yeah, it's just letting that ball go. I mean, sometimes they might miss it the first time, but the next time I guarantee your player will be there. But hey, just a quick release of the ball makes a big difference with your, especially the pop passes coming along the base.
Yeah.
You can see some of the girls, their bodies are starting to look a bit
tired. Yeah, tired, yeah. And that's it, seeing how they can recover and make sure that they get into those ice baths after a long day here at the stadium.
And I think that makes it even harder because there'll be a lot of them, it's first time in Samoa or haven't been here for quite a while due to COVID. So trying to balance your recovery and making sure you see your auntie and your uncle.
Yeah, make sure that you get all those boxes
Yeah.
ticked. Ah, nice
Oh,
pass
no.
in there. Nice feed from Centre Queensland.
Lovely finish off the pass there.
And over on court 2 at the moment, it's a very strong matchup between Team Auckland and New South Wales. Score currently sitting at 25-18. Auckland with the lead there on court 2, 26 Auckland to 18 New South Wales. And that is the end of our quarter there between Queensland and Victoria. A replay there of the little wee tussle there on screen. But you know what? They just get back up and they continue on. So I would like to also thank our major sponsors for this tournament. Thank you so much to BSP, Ministry of Health, IBFC Samoa, Samoa Commercial Bank, Swire Shipping and the team at TV3 Samoa for supporting this wonderful initiative here in Samoa. Rosie, would also like to take the time to thank our president, Leafionga Yapesano Miasini, for continuously guiding our SNA office as well as supporting this event as well. Yeah, so we'll take a quick break here, but stay tuned for more netball action here at the Multipurpose Stadium Tūnai Mato in Samoa. And we're back with the final quarter for this matchup between Team Victoria and Team Queensland for our under-17 match. Victoria with that lead there. Rosie, 37-14.
It's a bit, just a little small errors that are creeping in with Queensland's game, and unfortunately Victoria have been able to capitalise on the goal. But they seem to be getting a lot of turnover ball down the circle. Yeah, like you said, maybe fatigue is starting to kick in.
Yeah, and it's also seeing who can empty their tank, make sure that they last throughout the quarters. And it's 10-minute quarters, not your 15. So you can also see that they're still trying to adapt as well to the conditions, the weather as well. Seeing some changes in Team Victoria. Masina Lupe has come on at goal shoot, and Ao Moore has come on at goal attack.
Here we have Victoria bringing the ball down, nice long pass. So just wasn't able to pull it in. Offside called out by the Winter team. Nice strong hold by the goal attack, and then able to finish it off.
Yeah. You know, what has also been really great about this competition is that, you know, the player profiles that we've had, you know, having, like just looking at Masina Lupe, she hails from the village of Vaivasetai, Lefanga, sa whaatoa, Vaiala, Whalealili, Potasi, o karekele o nguu le, lau mai lungo kako profiles Apia. And that's it. It's connecting with your culture. You know, some girls have never been here before, so it's a great tournament for them to come back and meet their family.
Give them their phone number.
Apia I mase vai ka alo pea umale tournaments.
Must get you for Western Union. Massingum. No, I mean, you know, this is one of, you know, the joys of what sport can do for families.
Yeah.
Being part of a team, being part of the Ainga club. So, and we can see that the friendship, the Ainga, amongst the associations that have travelled.
Yeah, absolutely.
Since, I think, from about February, they've been starting to mobilise and building up that fellowship amongst all the players and the coaches. We must not forget about the coaches and the technical division.
Yeah. And hopefully we can have this tournament again next year. Yeah, Rosie.
Yeah, I believe there's going to be a strong bid by Victoria. Samoa, therefore, I've been hearing that they'd like to host next year. Which is a good thing, because then it gives our players, the opportunities to travel, start our build-up earlier, and just building our association.
I'm just having a look at our comments here on Facebook, and we have a message from Kele Martina Tavai. She's saying, can you please shout out to Helen Almore from her nana in New Zealand? Malo, lovely story for Kele Martina. I hope you're enjoying the matchup so far, and Almore's definitely doing a great job in the shooting circle there for Team Victoria.
Lovely footwork.
Yeah.
I was just watching there, really nice and light and bouncing on their feet. Lovely vision,
ball
lovely
in there.
pass. Great placement, holding, well executed. Do we have a really good crowd here this morning?
We do. It's so good to see everyone here at Tūnei-Mato Multipurpose Stadium, and you know, it's so good to have these facilities here in Samoa. Yeah, Rosie.
We just need to make sure we keep having netball so that it can be fully booked. Otherwise, like you said, it's a multi-purpose stadium. And it's under the management of the Samoa Sports Facilities Authority. So I'd like to thank Yuli and his Nipulenga I Sasapa'a, Mole board, Mole Avangongo, Nipo Samoa, and Makoto, Nipoyas,
Lovely feed there from Paul Westy. She's really standing her ground there with the pressure there from Team Queensland. And a nice shot from Elmore there to finish off.
So the score at the moment, and we're in the last quarter, is 42-16 to Victoria Samoa.
Right. This shows how consistent Team Victoria have been in this matchup.
Well, I think, you know, during this whole period leading up to the tournament, we've been able to share a lot of lakoa kapenganga, and you can see that they've been training. I think they train at least twice or once a fortnight.
Exactly, and that's not just their, you know, training for this tournament, but also they're playing club netball. They represent their high schools. They have school, you know, have church, so many other commitments, but they are showing that they can balance, live a coherent lifestyle. And that's all a part of being an athlete, yeah, Rosie?
That's right, you know, having been able to balance, but also making sure that your education is at the same level of the intensity or the same level that you give for your sport.
Yes.
Because with high performance, the game has evolved so much, and we saw that at the World Cup, the recent World Cup in Cape Town. It's a very strategic, tactical game, and being able to make those quick decisions. So girls, ladies, make sure you keep doing, keep up with your grades during your school.
Counting down to the last 2 minutes of the game.
I thought the screen was going to go.
I know. Just worried a bit.
Maybe next time they'll have a nice commentary box.
We'll get there.
Girls, both teams still working really hard. I'm keeping the ball. Nice rebound.
And also nice balance there and making sure that, you know, she just checked to see if her feet were planted in court.
But it's just the softness and her landing. Nice hold there, looking, making sure the pass.
Almost had it there, Queensland wing defence. And you see with these players, they're really going for every single loose ball.
So we have the next game, the under-19 division.
Yeah, definitely. It's straight after this matchup on court 1. So the matchup will be between under-19 New South Wales Samoa and under-19 Auckland Samoa. So that's an exciting matchup between these two teams. Auckland have been really strong in their last matches, so it'll be nice to see how they go up against New South Wales. And that is the end of this matchup here at the Multipurpose Stadium, Tūnei Matu between Victoria and Queensland. 46 Victoria, 19 Queensland. Oh, they're all tired. You can see that on their faces. But like we were talking about, the purpose of this tournament is to bring the fellowship, making sure that they all come together united, and also I think the tagline for this tournament is creating pathways for our players.
Yeah, I mean there are two main goals for this tournament, and especially with our team from Moana, we've got the under-21 campaign. We've got the World Cup qualifiers next year.
Oh, exciting! Yep.
So they'll be good for the 2025 World Youth Cup, which will be held in Gibraltar. So this is an excellent platform and a forum to have a look at all of our Samoan players that will be eligible to put on that blue dress.
Mahalo lava Rosie. Again, we'll just like to give a big thanks to our major sponsors for this tournament. BSP, Ministry of Health, IBFC Samoa, SCB Swire Shipping, and TV3. We will be back after this break to bring you the Under-19 Division, New South Wales Samoa and Team Auckland. Whakataitere lava. Tala Falafa, if you're joining in now, this is the Samoa Netball Association Cup 2023 held at the Multi-Purpose Stadium Tūnei Mato here in beautiful Samoa. Our matchup, 10 o'clock, is between New South Wales and Auckland Samoa under-19 division. Happy to share with you our team list for this matchup. For Team Auckland, we have B. Fa'asau, Lillian Henare, Heta Matautia wing attack, Marilyn Penn at goal keep, Priscilla Rasmussen at goal attack, Giselle Schuster Aitui at goal defense, Julia Tuua centre, Faith Tailua at goal shoot. Captain for this matchup for Team Auckland, Heta Matautia and Julia Solomona, with the coach Rachel Rasmussen and primary carer Lupe. For Team New South Wales, at goal defence we have Apollo Schuster Tangaloa at goal defence, Vito Val Margaret Lee goal keep, Tanisha Fasisila at wing defence, Montana Vaitusi at centre, Shatina Pritchard at wing attack, Drew Caldwell at goal attack, Helen Tiatia Mone goal shoot, and with the reserves, Shuela Fasila, Caroline Fasavalu, and Sange Tautalafua as the reserves, Captain Apollo Schuster Tangaloa, and Coach Aiulu Awina. My name is Tusi Fasotau Ale, and I am joined today with the beautiful Paula Stewart. How are you, Paula?
I'm really good. Thanks for having me today.
So good to have you here at the commentator box. You know, Paula Stewart is also the head coach for the Ipswich Jets and is also the head coach for our under-21 national team for Samoa. How has it been so far, Paula, watching the games for day one and now day two?
One thing I'm loving is actually seeing the talent all here together, all at once, over here in the beautiful homeland of Samoa. So having to see the talent growth and the 17s and 19s and even the open women's has been amazing. But one thing I got excited about last night was the men's games. I thought that was a fantastic game.
Yeah, really brought a crowd, the crowd into, you know, they were very happy to watch those games. And we're underway with our first matchup with New South Wales and Auckland Samoa.
One thing I'm liking is some of the really strong shooters, especially how young they are. And this is going to be a great tournament, not just for them personally, but you know, able to build up with their strength and experience.
Just seeing that long pass there from Heta to her shooter. So confident to just let that go.
There has been so many people, players today and yesterday, just throwing the ball with confidence, and they're actually building in every day, so which is really good to see. Some of the strength and passes. So it's one thing that's been really good to see is there's a different variety of netball that's out there.
Right.
So some of the Australian teams are, you know, that definite one-on-one hard man defence. But then having a look too with Samoa is, you know, that bit of a floating, having a look, ready to anticipate type of movement. But I think too, it's what's good to see is a little bit of mixture of both is what both teams are doing. So which is great to see. You know, not just going with one type of movement, they're actually exploring all different areas.
All different types, that's what we were talking about with Rosie as well, and the different styles of play, especially from teams from Australia as well as the team from New Zealand. Here in Samoa, we were very much a New Zealand kind of style of play, but the influence from you guys in Australia, Paula, too tough.
Well, I think one thing too that the Australians are starting to really feel is a little bit of the heat that's happening here. So, but look, it's actually very nice. It's a nice breeze coming through here today in Samoa as well. But having a look at the game here, look, it's going a goal for goal at the moment, and it's 1-3 to Auckland. But having a look at the New South Wales team, I think they will settle in, and I think it's going to be a close game throughout.
Nice shot there from Team New South Wales. Oh, lovely pass there.
It's a beautiful pass, but a beautiful hold too.
Right.
So nice, strong shooter back there for Auckland, who had, held a lot of space. I think New South Wales has got to find their rhythm a little bit more here. Watching the goal defence from New South Wales yesterday, she's one that's actually nice, strong. She brings the ball down beautifully as well. The legs might be starting to get a bit tired at the moment too. This is their third game in a day and a half.
And like you mentioned before, Paula is also adjusting to the climate, climatizing, and making sure that that they're okay. There are a few more games left to go in this tournament.
One thing that's been really good too is having Francis here, who's the Open's Samoan coach as well, and with me, just to have a look at the different talent, what is around.
Right.
And seeing everyone all together at once, I think this tournament has been so good to actually lift the Samoan in netball.
And it's also good for our local teams as well to get that exposure and get that experience with teams from Australia and New Zealand.
That was a nice big pass to the shooter, but the goalkeeper from Auckland, she came over nice and strong, and she really forced that error to go up and over the top as well. Quick movement, but a bit of a step. Oh no, there's a contact coming in there.
Nice rebound there from Team Auckland. Oh. Yeah, you were talking about that before. She's really good at holding her space, the shooter.
Really good at holding the space. It'll be interesting to see what the keeper's going to do with that, though. So the keeper has gone in front a few times, and she did well one time, but it's starting to have a look, probably moving her body around, trying something different, because these big passes, they're the ones that you've got time to actually move and then get behind them and on the side. So it'd be interesting to see. She's trying something different here now.
Yep.
She did get
a little bit more movement there from goalkeep. Yeah, the pressure is on.
It's good to see shooters though to have that confidence to go up and straight and look at the post.
Oh, lovely! Nice tip there from Bitoval.
Yeah, she was trying to get that little bit more movement happening. Probably just a little bit too much on that shooter then. So I think what New South Wales do have to have a look at is a little bit of discipline. So they're trying a few different things. Just have to get off that body a little bit more and to see if they can contest. What a beautiful intercept right there.
Nice intercept there from Rasmussen from Team Auckland.
So Auckland's actually just up a little bit now, 9-4 to New South Wales. Again, that long pass, I mean, that's putting a lot of pressure there on the shooter. She's handling it quite well, but that is a lot of pressure. So as soon as that keeper starts to work out the height of the ball and starts to move around, I think that's when New South Wales might have to, Auckland might have to change it up a little bit. So that was a lot better screen then from the shooter from New South Wales. She held her space beautifully.
Nice work there from Helen Tietier from Team New South Wales.
New South Wales are doing, here's another long ball. So see how she's just trying to stand there waiting for that front instead of let's move around early while the ball's up in the air. She might be able to have a look at getting a little bit more intercepts on that one. As soon as the flight of the ball is, have a look at the drop of the shoulder. That's when she needs to move her feet. Look, it wasn't a bad option there. It's going straight through to the shooter, but I still look at it just a little bit more of a touch on the ball. So again, it's Auckland 11 and New South Wales 6. It's just those little 1%ers at the moment.
Right. I'm you know, Paula, just looking at Wing Attack, who is the captain of the team, she always tries to find that option of just lobbing that ball into the circle to the shooter.
Look, if it's working, keep
doing it, exactly.
But hopefully then I might have a look at the New South Wales, just trying something different. Is it going to be a 2-on-1? Is it going to be movement around? Or is it starting from behind and pushing out? Playing off the player instead of right on. So I think that, I might have to just change it up in the defence. At the moment, it looks like she's trying to keep her high, but she's getting pushed to bits. There's a lot of pushing and shoving in that circle. Now, that was a beautiful rebound. Absolutely lovely. So she positioned herself well, got the rebound, and then had enough time to turn her body and then find her teammate out on court.
Goal defence there from Team New South Wales, Apollo Schuster-Tangaloa.
She's been having a good tournament, actually. She's been not just good in the defence, but bringing the ball down beautifully. It was actually a good movement from the Auckland centre to come back onto her, but just that final play, just need a bit more discipline in that. So see how the shooters set up then? It was a bit of they call it like a bit of a ridgy didge. It was making the two shooters in the middle with the two defenders on the outside, so they had all the space in the middle. That was actually nice work by the New South Wales shooters.
Lovely passage of play there from Team Auckland. Vaitusi putting a lot of pressure on the centre there, Team Auckland.
Yeah, she got a bit pushed on that one, but she's been having some. The centre from Auckland is actually very strong around that circle edge. Holds the space nicely. Just a little bit of discipline there. Just need to move the feet. A third game too. Sometimes the feet are getting a bit weary.
Yeah, a little bit tired, you know.
This is when the mental toughness comes in.
And that is the end of our first quarter with Team Auckland in the lead, 13 points to 7, Team New South Wales. I guess we'd also like to extend our thanks to our major sponsors for this tournament, BSP, Ministry of Health, IBFC Samoa, Samoa Commercial Bank and Swire Shipping for making this tournament possible. Paula, it's so good to have the games here in Samoa, bringing the Samoan diaspora back home so that they can connect with their culture. How have you been finding it so far?
I've been,
You're a local anyways, you've been here so many times, Paula.
I'm actually loving it. I think too, it does bring that culture back into the homeland, and it does show if they do get selected to represent their country in the 21s or the Opens for Samoa, they know what the culture's all about too. So it just brings them back here at home, but all connected as one. Exactly. And I think that's so important. And just having a look, especially with the opening ceremony, you knew it was going to be a good tournament just by the vibe that was happening there.
Yes, and that's how it's been so far. The vibes and the energy from the supporters, from the players, from everyone has been phenomenal. So we'll come back after this short break. Stay tuned for more netball action here at the Multipurpose Stadium, Tūnei Matu. We're back on for our quarter two for the matchup between New South Wales and Auckland Samoa under 19 division. You know, during those quarter breaks, Paula, as a coach yourself, in that short amount of time, you know, how do you make sure that you get your point across? And it's such a short time for you to encourage the girls. What do you usually say and for the girls?
So it depends on, I suppose, with the game. So with the New South Wales, so they've got the flow happening there. I mean, I would actually be still saying, not New South Wales, sorry, Auckland. They've got the good flow happening, coming down court. One thing I'll be saying is just watch those long passes going into the shooter. I'm happy for it to keep going when it's working, but as soon as it doesn't work once, what's our plan B, and making sure that they know a plan B on that. Having a look at New South Wales, it's just cleaning up those 1%ers. They're actually getting enough ball. The defence is doing quite well. Probably talking their shooter is probably the key. So I'll be looking at, okay, how can we combat her? How can we do something different? So looking at all the defensive move, I'll be probably more looking at a split circle is what I would probably be starting to play in that circle, just to be off that shooter instead of right on top of her. And again, trying something different. So as soon as they get used to the man-on-man type of defence, then what else have we got? Just to mix it up to make sure the shooters are thinking.
Yeah, always making sure that there is a plan B, yeah?
All right, yes, always.
That was a lovely shot there from Tia, Team New South Wales. Oh, a quick ball there from goal attack Rasmussen. Really good combination there for Team Auckland in the shooting circle. Paula. Yes,
it's like they've known each other. And so just that little mistake there for New South Wales, you know, pass might have been just that little bit forward, but the goal attack just stopped that little, a little bit earlier. So always make a bad pass look good, like go all out for it. Just those little touches of the ball is what they need to have a look at. The 16-9, this is the time they can really pull back and to start to make a mark in the game. It looks like Auckland have got all the answers at the moment. Needs to have a lot more hands over one-on-one on that wing attack, so it's going to be a lot tougher there.
Oh, there we go. Lovely, nice pass.
Yes. That's a nice hold too.
From Helen Tia, yeah.
All right, okay, so
there
those
we go.
Little areas, these are the moments is when New South Wales should really be pumping themselves up out on court. That was actually really nice defence there, coming down, and this is where they really need to execute and making sure they get this ball all the way through.
Nice one-handed pass there from Team New South Wales.
That was great vision, having a look down and just get the ball out. So I'm so glad that they scored off that one, because that was beautiful defence by New South Wales.
Nice goal there from Talafua.
That movement from the New South Wales wing attack, it just looked so easy, but it was actually created the space and had the timing that she had to get onto that top of the circle was, just spot on. Well, this is okay.
Here we go. Interesting.
Yes. All right.
So New South Wales are finding their rhythm in the second quarter.
So hopefully they can get on this. I like to have a nice close game. That's the thing. Oh, that was lovely across the circle edge, but the umpire saw something too quick for me with my old eyes there. That's why I don't umpire. Don't tell the umpires that.
You know what? There's so much respect for our umpires, Paula. Without them, we couldn't have these games. So I would never want to be an umpire. Nice shot there from Helen Tia. And, they're back in the game, Team New South Wales.
It's exciting now. It's 18-13 to Auckland. Auckland had an amazing first quarter, but New South Wales are starting to come back and starting to answer it. Just lost that little bit of a sight on that goal, and a beautiful tip too. Again, such a shame. one thing that we always keep on saying is 7 attackers and 7 defenders out on court.
I believe that there are 2 sisters on court currently, Paula, wing attack and wing defence.
Yes, that's correct. So I saw that yesterday. I thought that they changed positions.
Oh, lovely read there from Fasila.
That was a beautiful intercept. So, turning that body on the side, making sure she had full control. And even just that there, that was just a little bit of a, looked like a little bit of a fake. And then that just and with the goal attack going in nice and hard, it drew both defenders in. So again, Auckland 19-14. I think New South Wales thought it was their throw in on that one. Oh, again, a beautiful pass, but we need those hands over on that wing attack. The wing attack seems to be getting it into that corner a little bit too easy.
Yeah, put some more pressure on that wing attack from Team Auckland.
So here we go again.
Yeah,
straight.
she knew it.
Yeah. That first ball really needs, I'll be doing 2-on-1 on her on the centre passes. She's a bit of the key there. She's smart. We need to have a lot more pressure.
She's also the team captain there for Team Auckland. Oh, nice work there from Team New South Wales.
Just need to finish that off. And lovely.
Yeah, nice.
Nice high shooting action. So 21-15 to Auckland at this time.
New South Wales have done a great job this quarter, coming back. Obviously, the coach pep talk went well.
That's it. So I think Auckland too, probably just took their foot off the pedal a little bit. And hopefully we'll see that back again. Because I think now New South Wales are stepping up, and that's when you've got to have a look at Auckland. Are they going to respond? Auckland's first quarter was beautiful too.
There we go. Such a strong shooter there, Tietie. Really good at bringing those balls in.
Yeah, even in that instance, I would have told her to turn her body to the other way. So she's like turning her body towards the defenders. Well, that's a bit of a shame there. And the wing attack from Auckland didn't know if she was going to get that ball because she thought she might have done a replay.
Yeah. Score currently 22 Team Auckland, New South Wales 17.
Oh, I think that was a step then, was it? Oh, I pulled up obstruction first.
Yeah. A nice goal there from Team New South Wales.
Again, that's why I got my glasses on. I probably can't see. Okay. Too many times. I think New South Wales really have to look at that one and close that off. I think she's done about 5 of those long passes into the circle. At least. Yeah. That's a nice little double play from the centre. I can bring the ball down.
Lovely stretch there from Tautalafua, and nice finish.
Beautiful finish. She came up around the top, lovely, and just had all the confidence in the world. Bit more of a ball game now. Again, another long pass.
Oh, pressure there from Team New South Wales.
She came around, the goalkeeper for New South Wales came around the body, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Again, that was probably one of the best transitions from New South Wales.
New South Wales, and yeah, definitely.
Oh, they're on the hunt.
Oh, they're back on Team New South Wales.
There have been some pretty close games too in this tournament, so which is good to see. Oh, such a shame. There was a replay ball on that one. Here we go. Is it going to be another long pass?
No,
she's out.
There.
Oh, lucky for Auckland on that one.
Yeah, definitely overcooked that pass, so I thought that was Team Victoria's ball.
No, offside on that one. So I just needed a little bit more discipline. Lovely hold by the shooter.
Nice finish there from Rasmussen for Team Auckland.
no goal. Just have to listen to the umpire there. There was a contact. I had to bring it back to the spot.
Score currently 24 points to Team Auckland and 20 New South Wales. 24 to 20 to Team Auckland. Wow, Team New South Wales really came back in that last quarter, Paula.
They definitely came back in that last quarter. So it was lovely to see. It was a great battle. I think Auckland had them in that first quarter, and then New South Wales really came back hard in the second.
Yeah, and it's really a testament as well to the mental capacity as well of players to make sure that they can come back, after being down.
They have just fixed up the score. It is 25 to Auckland and 20 to New South Wales. So still a 5-goal in it.
Yeah. So a huge thank you also to our sponsors again, Team BSB, Ministry of Health, IBFC Samoa, SCB and Swire Shipping. Just looking at our live coverage as well, Paula, there is a lot of support from family overseas who are watching, who have woken up early just to make sure that they can watch the games. So talofa lava to all of our supporters in Samoa. Okay. We'll be back after this short break, but make sure you stay tuned for more netball action here at the Multipurpose Stadium, Samoa. And we are back for quarter 3. Live coverage from TV3 Broadcasting Limited of our under-19 division between New South Wales and Auckland, Samoa. Just having a look at our comments. A few people mistakenly thinking that it was Team Australia. It says AUS. It's actually Auckland, Samoa. So
yeah, apologies for that. But
yeah.
so, yeah, some great comments there. So we got Let's Go Auckland from Savai. Let's take quarter 3 New South Wales. Let's go from Rarash.
Yeah, a lot of support there for these two teams here. We've got Let's Go Team New South Wales watching with Mum and cheering you on, Helen, from Marini Tiatia Kirisome. And also Love It Auckland Samoa from Patricia To'omata Kinach. So it's really good to see all the support from our viewers overseas. And it's great for our sport here in Samoa, Paula.
That's fantastic. I mean, having a look at these girls, looks like New South Wales in this third quarter are starting to take it up to them now. Some beautiful transition coming down the court. They're meaning business. So don't know what the Auckland coach had said to them, but at the moment it's been pretty slick in this first minute of the game.
Nice strong passes there from Hitama Tautia.
In this, yeah, so in this first minute and 15 seconds, it has been, like that is, what's that, 4 goals.
4 goals there from Team Auckland.
In a minute and a half, that is, they're powering. This is where New South Wales really need to have a look, their mental strategy. This is where everything starts to come in play. So if they've got a team word to get the refocus back happening, this is when they need to use it straight away. This Team Auckland are playing like there's no tomorrow. Some beautiful movements, some passing. It's those little 1%ers are just coming through lovely.
That's 5 consecutive goals there from Team Auckland. Let's see if New South Wales can make their way back into this game for quarter 3.
Well, I hope so, because there was only 5 goals in it, and like Auckland's just come out on fire. It's like some of the nice movement. Like I would like to have a little video to see what the actual Auckland coach had said to them. So I'm liking this shooter. She's actually some of the nice holes, but she's actually doing a little bit of movement as well. I love the variety that has. So even when you're a tall shooter, you need to have a different variety. Again, what's your plan B? Oh, that was lovely. So nice try with that nice little intercept. So hopefully now New South Wales are up and going. Oh, we've got here too. Let's go, my baby girl Apollo for New South Wales.
Yeah. Got a hand to that, Apollo. She's a lovely defensive player.
So nice movement happening. There's some beautiful defence happening there. So they're actually keeping New South Wales up high. It's like a bit of a high zone, but they're not just, a little bit of a man-on-man, but a zone at the same time. So it was, they were keeping them up quite high for a long time. Okay, so that's the 2 goals for the New South Wales in this half. So they're actually starting to get up there. But they need to do what they did in that second quarter.
Second quarter, definitely.
So we've just got a change here at the moment with Auckland.
Oh, and a few changes as well from Team New South Wales. Turnover ball there for Team Auckland.
So probably not the changes that what New South Wales was hoping in that one. That was beautiful timing by the Auckland goal attack there. Just needed to finish that off because that was a lovely move that she did do.
The contact there from Team Auckland. Let's see what New South Wales can do in this transition of play. Nice work there from Helen. Nice finish from Helen Tiatia of Team New South Wales.
So some of the changes too that Auckland has made, it just seems like everything seems to be flowing for them that little bit more.
Nice tip there from Fasila of New South Wales.
So lots of control there. And again, a nice, lovely feed.
Time there from Team Auckland. A few changes on court there.
So was that the GA going back to the goal shooter?
Yes,
Yes.
GA has gone through to goal shoot and Rasmussen has gone off.
Okay, I just need to finish that one off. So I think there was a contact there. Oh no, that's a throw-in for New South Wales. They get another chance at it. And a nice goal to finish off with. That's Auckland centre pass. It is Auckland 32 to New South Wales 24.
Yeah, Team Auckland have extended their lead to off by 7 and Vaitusi unfortunately offside there.
So the umpires have been quite strict with that, just getting a little bit of the control in the game. So just more as soon as you're persistent offside or persistent obstruction, they are actually calling that and just settling it down a little bit just to know that they just need to adjust.
Yes, yeah.
So nothing too bad
Nothing
at
too
all?
bad,
No,
nothing too
no,
bad.
no. I know there's been a few cautions out and like as soon as people get tired, sometimes their bodies start to go every which way. It's just more that bit of a settle down.
Yeah.
So one thing too, though, with New South Wales, it's starting to have a look at the balls coming down way too quickly. And so Auckland is actually transitioning beautifully, but that's when New South Wales really need to hold up the ball a little bit more to give the defence time to set up. The defence end down in New South Wales are just working tirelessly.
Oh, wow.
So close. That
So
was worth a crack. So, yeah, she went out, had a go.
Oh,
Yeah.
wonderful work there from the defensive end of Team Auckland.
That was beautiful.
Oh, wow.
And the transition coming down was just lovely.
Wow, nice work there from Fasavalu of Team New South Wales.
Wow, just that small little tip. Again, it's fine to have that nice, fast transition coming down court, but if someone's not there, they've got to realise, you know, what's their plan B? Can they stop and have a look to see what options are? But as soon as we get that, the defence work is happening quite nicely in New South Wales, but they really need to finish it off. With Team Auckland, they're just making sure they're punishing New South Wales as soon as they get the ball. So some beautiful transition coming again. And this lovely take, lovely stretch, and there it is, you know. So they're those 1%ers. So they're actually finishing it off beautifully.
Team Auckland have extended their lead to 10 points.
What a pass.
Really nice pass there.
But not just that, the shooter from Auckland, the strength in the air was phenomenal. That was an absolute amazing take. So again, Team Auckland, their defence, they're just trying so many different things. As soon as one leaves their player, the next one's coming in over the top to have a look.
Oh, goal keep from Team Auckland has really been pushing it this whole game. Such a strong player.
Yeah, she's been coming out, but like the Auckland goal defence too, she's one that you just got to keep an eye on. She seems to glide down court, this one. She's like one of the, I like saying, you know, that bulldog mentality, coming in, and she's just one that has a crack.
Player, has a crack at everything. She's a firecracker there, that goal defence from Team Auckland. And that is quarter 3, done and dusted with Team Auckland 35 points and New South Wales 25. Paula.
That's a 10-5 quarter, that one.
Yeah.
So, yes. I mean, Team Auckland, when you look at it, the first 2 minutes, they scored about 4 goals, I think it was, 4 or 5 goals, and they came out on fire. Hope someone taped the Auckland coach, because whatever she said to the machine,
definitely
put a fire in their belly, and they were out there. So absolutely amazing work. New South Wales, look, we're seeing things turn around pretty quickly here. So New South Wales, hopefully, you know, they get that little bit of confidence and a bit of belief in themselves. They were doing some nice things out there.
And the second quarter, they were doing really well.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's still anyone's game, a 10-point deficit. You know, they can still come back in the fourth quarter. And just having a look here at some of our comments on our live coverage. Got a few people supporting from New Zealand. We've got Patricia To'omata saying, keep pushing Auckland Samoa. And again for this quarter, shout outs to Rosa Ropati. Let's go Brooklyn Fasu. We've got good morning beautiful ladies and all the best to all the teams from Ainga Oldberg. We've got Rosa Malaiulu, who has been watching continuously from day 1 to day 2. Really good to have that support. And we've got Queen Bee Rangatapu saying, Lash go Zal and team. So really good to have all the support from overseas. Yesterday we had some viewers all the way from Alaska.
Wow.
Yeah, and we had some from the United States. So it's good to see the sport traveling far internationally, and for all our viewers supporting the teams here at this competition.
One thing I actually applaud Netball Samoa, you know, with Rosemary and the team that she has here. It's, you know, you see everything that's out on TV, but you don't see what actually happens behind the scenes.
Right.
And the amount of work that Rosemary and with you as well, Tusi, and all the team in Netball Samoa has been absolutely phenomenal. It's making this tournament amazing. So, I mean, the first one ever. It's
first one ever in history here in Samoa. It's really good for our sport here in Samoa. Also good for sports tourism, bringing people back to our beautiful country. And it's also good, you know, we've got some of the umpires first time here in Samoa. Just saw one doing a little dance.
That was Stuart doing these little dances there. But I mean, one thing too, just getting the coaches coming over. They're not just coming out here to coach the games. They're actually supporting and helping the Samoan locals with their umpiring, which is amazing to see as well.
Yeah.
Looks like we might actually have a change in umpires here. Looks like one might be a little bit injured. That's why we always have reserve umpires.
Yes.
A little bit like players as well. They do a lot of running. So, yes, hopefully he's okay.
Stuart, I just saw Stuart, I think that was his warm-up. Stuart, his little wee dancing with the DJ there. And we're off with the final quarter for this matchup between Auckland Samoa and New South Wales. Strong start from New South Wales.
Oh, that was a great start. Maybe the coach has said something to the New South Wales ladies at the moment. That was nice and slick. But having a look at Team Auckland there, that was absolutely beautiful hold, great timing, good movement, and to finish it off as well. So I think Team Auckland have come back and responded very quickly.
Yeah. Having a look here also that we have a few more changes from Team New South Wales. We have Beetle Val coming back on at goal keep. She was on in the first quarter. With Apollo still at goal defence.
Yeah, she was there, ready, in the right position. It was just timing of the jump, that was all. But there was a great hold and great take too by the Auckland gold shooter. I think Auckland can see the win on their hands. They're actually not stopping. They're going hard, moving the ball beautifully around and making sure that the gaps are there.
Oh, and she gets straight back up with a smile on her face.
Yeah, look, it was worth to have a go. It just needed to probably get off that line a little bit more, that was all. Yeah, a bit of pushing and shoving there.
Yeah.
It was, but Stewart had, I was going to say, none of that. Lovely
Nice.
shot.
Nice goal there from Helen Tietie.
That was so much more coverage then from New South Wales, but for somehow the wing attack just found something and just a nice little placement of the ball. Now that is always a coach killer when you've got the ball and you give it away from breaking you. It's as a coach, that's probably my pet hate. So
The breaking.
Yeah, breaking, especially when you've got the ball.
Do you have any penalties, Paula, to those that break continuously in your team? No?
Yeah, I take them off the court. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No, it's one that you work too hard in defence to get the ball. Look, you don't get that many intercepts or tips and turnovers. So when you actually get one, you have to really make sure that you get it down to the shooters to give them a shot for goal, because they're too far, and as soon as you have the ball in attack, you do not throw it away from breaking. And look, it does happen. The tiredness is starting to set in.
Yeah.
But, that's...
The fatigue is setting in and legs are jelly.
And that's just when mental toughness needs to come
nice
on
pick
in.
up there from Team New South Wales.
Yeah, just over a third.
Over a third there from Team New South Wales.
They were trying to get something that was on the run. Just need to come forward to that ball a little bit.
Oh.
A bit of a slip there.
Yeah.
Hopefully she's okay. She looks like she's moving all right. So Miranda is actually on the other side of the court, umpiring as well.
Yeah, Miranda's from Queensland?
Yes, she's actually from Queensland, that's right. We just had the shooter. She actually held beautifully on that one. Had a lot of space in it. Let's see what she has on this time.
Oh, nice work there from Team New South Wales, bring the ball down court. Unlucky there with some footwork from Team New South Wales.
It was, but I still have a look at that shooter. Oh, that was lovely intercept.
So Talafua.
You just got to make sure when the shooters are holding that they've got it. Where are they holding and the reasons why? So at the moment, we've got the shooters running around everywhere.
The contact there from the shooter.
So we need to actually make sure that we're actually holding in a space where you're wanting to be shooting. And at the moment, it's like too close to either sideline or running around. So had two shooters then trying to hold instead of we needed one mover.
Oh, New South Wales, another intercept. That's...
Just finish it off there. That's it. Nice and steady.
There we go.
Again, another intercept. So let's make sure this is all finished off. But when we say a lot in netball, the two options, and it's so important to make sure, especially at this time, when you are down by 9, but you've still got 4.5 minutes to go.
You know, I'm looking at the comments of saying, you can still do it, New South Wales. So
see, the pass there is just that little bit of a loopy. When people are tired, that's when he needs the two hard passes, one ball side, one up the middle, to really make sure it's nice and crisp coming down the court. Auckland actually have gone into second gear in that second quarter, and they just seem like nothing's going to stop them. And again, nice loose ball, you know. They're out in front, ready to take on any ball. Again, there's options there if they want to try and do it, but a nice little tip and an intercept. That's some nice work happening there from New South Wales defenders. Again, 1% placement of the ball.
Nice rebound there.
Okay, let's hope. New South Wales, another intercept.
Yeah.
Where's our options happening in there? We need nice firm passes.
Lovely rebound from Helen Tietie.
That's great positioning rebound from her then, and a nice shot to finish. And I think the defenders for New South Wales deserve to make sure that they capitalised on that one.
Score currently 40 Auckland, 31 New South Wales.
Auckland are just trying a few different things, I think, at the moment. When you're 9 goals up with 3 minutes to go, they're probably thinking, okay, we can just
switch it up and
yeah.
Oh, lovely intercept.
I don't know if their coach wants them to do that though. But look, that was a lovely drive to hit that top of the circle. That's probably more the movement that you would like to see.
With less than 3 minutes to go, Paula, our next matchup on court 1 is the men's division. And that's brought a lot of interest to the stadium. We have men's Queensland Samoa who will be versing men's Victoria Samoa. Nice pass there into the circle.
That's a great finish off there. So again, it's the defence end down in New South Wales.
Doing a great job.
Doing an amazing job. Again, we've got to get off that sideline. I don't want to do cross-court though, but it seems to have worked this time.
Oh, Tautala, she's had an amazing game.
Just had to reset again where the position was. Some lovely shooters that been here over the last couple of days that I've seen. The nice shooting action, movement.
Unlucky pass there, straight into the hands of Team Auckland.
Team Auckland are ready to pounce. Any loose ball, they're ready to pounce and have a look at that. Again, the defence from New South Wales, they're actually getting a lot of ball. Causing a lot of headaches down there, which is great to see. Those little 1%ers, those in the passes, that's all it needs. Just to finish it off. You do all that hard work and you're giving it straight back to Auckland. But some nice defence from Auckland as well. I agree with Rose, just written down what a game. It has been an amazing game. It was a little bit of a seesaw. I think Auckland's probably, just on top for probably 10 minutes of the game. 5 minutes in the first quarter, maybe 5 minutes in that third quarter. And that's all it takes sometimes. It's more like being goal for goal. I mean, New South Wales getting another turnover.
Lovely work there from Helen Tietie. That was a nice finish off there from Helen. Nice
hole. Again, 16 seconds to go with only 7 goals in it.
Just seeing some of the comments as well. Paula, Ashley saying, nice game, Auckland. And Queen V saying, what an amazing game.
Some nice talent that's been happening out there.
Definitely.
But Auckland just a little bit too strong. Again, I would say probably 10 minutes in the game. They came out hard, which... love to know what the coach actually said in that half-time break.
And that is the end of our match between Auckland and New South Wales. 41 Auckland, 34 New South Wales. What a game. What a performance from both teams. Well done to Team Auckland for coming away with the win. And well done also to Team New South Wales. They really came back in quarter 2, but just couldn't contain that momentum there to get a win for them.
No, New South Wales came back nice and strong, and there was some beautiful movements happening there. But Auckland in that was the third quarter just blew us away. They were short, sharp, crisp. They wanted the match.
They had 5 consecutive goals there. So well done to Auckland. And also, just a fun fact there, Paula, the coach for Team Auckland was also an ex-representative for Team Samoa.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so Rachel Rasmussen used to play for the national team. It's always good to see, you know, these ex-players coming back and giving back to the community and giving back to these players.
I think it's absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
I agree with you, Tusi. So great to see her back up there. She would be very pleased with the team with that match today.
Yes, absolutely. So we've got a bit of time here until our next game at 11:30 a.m. It's the men's division between Queensland Samoa and Victoria Samoa. So that will be an interesting matchup. So please stay tuned with TV3. Over and out from us here at the Multi-Purpose Stadium. Tūnei matu, tō whāsau fua. whiwhi labele anga ngai whatalopa tu le pa ia malu Samoa. Ko whafonga mamai mua mai I lunga le tatou TV3 live coverage here at the Multi-Purpose Stadium, Tūnei Mato, beautiful Samoa. Ma lo labele soipua, ma lo labele langi mama, wherever you are tuning in, I hope you are as excited as Auna and myself for this next matchup between Queensland and Team Victoria for the men's division category here. I'm joined today with Auna Pavitt. How are you, Auna?
Good morning, Susie. Very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you. I'm so excited for this next matchup between these two awesome teams, and also really excited to share the team list for this match. Team Queensland, Bulgaria Men's Queensland, we have Nehemiah Fa'alavelave at goal shoot. We have Tobias Faumuina Pontini, wing defence. Lioness Gentles at wing attack. Oceanic Joaquimo at goal defence. Joshua Marchong, centre. Saifele Tamilo, goalkeep. We have Satongia at goal attack. And Albert Wangadilo at goal shoot. Captain is Linus Gentles and coach Philip Charlin, manager Mena Marsani, assistant coach Nita Anderson. And over in the Victoria side we have Alafaio at goal keep, Levy at goal shoot, Nathan wing defence, Batu at centre, Powell goal attack, Schuster goal defence, Tuputala at wing attack. Captain is Alpha Inga Levy and the coach is Asalele Alafaio with primary care Rani Samson. Let's go.
Let's go.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
If you are tuning in from overseas, let us know where you are watching from. We are so excited for this next matchup. You know, the men's division has brought like another level of excitement with the crowd here in Samoa. What do you reckon, Auna?
Definitely. Watching last night's game, it was just a whole different crowd area of the atmosphere, just especially with the Samoa game with New South Wales last night.
Absolutely, that was a cracker of a matchup between Team Samoa with New South Wales, the score being 46-26 for Team Samoa. You know, they've brought such a great energy, our local team, to this competition. What are you most excited about, Auna?
I think I'm excited of what we're going to learn out of after this tournament, being the first time ever that Samoa is hosting such an event like this. So I'm excited of what the future holds for us in netball.
Yes, especially with this new dynamic of having, you know, the men's team in this competition. They bring a lot of flair, they bring, you know, a lot of athleticism to the game. So awesome to have all these beautiful teams here in Samoa.
Definitely.
Okay, so having a look here at our, live comments on Facebook, we have Sarah Pepe, who's tuning in from Sydney. We have Rosa Ropati. She is supporting Queensland, and she's saying hi to the cousin who's coach for Victoria, Asalele. We have Mary Ilalio. But I know she's watching from Sydney, Australia. Yeah, kako le makamaka mai. Pai man fa maongi ya kako comments. They're ready and raring to go, these two teams. So excited for this matchup. Marchong with the centre pass off there. And early on we have a footwork from Team Queensland. Let's see how Team Victoria will capitalise on this. Oh, and a contact there from Queensland. You know, just also looking at the court there, you've got like Levy, who is such a tall shooter. And there's also a representative in the New Zealand men's team.
So we've got Junior Levy for Victoria. And then we've got
Patrick. Yeah. Oh, lovely.
Amazing tall players.
There.
just a matter of trying to sink that goal in. And that is the first for Victoria.
Yeah, get the nerves out. That first goal there from Satongia. Oh, sorry, excuse me. From Powell, sorry. Nice strong pass there down court, and lovely work there from Levy. Such a beautiful player to watch on court. You can see there Levy's putting that screen in on the defense, making it a little harder for Team Queensland to defend and also get that rebound. Oh, nice quick pass there from Wingatek.
And another one.
Victoria really capitalizing on this first quarter. The first few minutes, bringing the score to 4-0. Queensland have yet to make a goal. Alafaio with that nice long lean. Wonderful shot there from goal shoot from Queensland.
Nice defense there by Queensland.
Oh, lovely. Oh, and a little bit of support there from the pole. Great shot there from Powell. And a held ball there from Team Queensland. Lovely cross pass there from, oh, nice. Wonderful work there from Queensland. Queensland goal keep, I believe that is Saipele Tamilu. Really great atmosphere around the stadium. Yeah, Elna.
Oh, it's beautiful out here, watching all the friends and families and supporters. Especially those who have traveled specifically overseas to come and watch the games.
Yes, we've seen a lot of family members come in, and it's really good for our tourism as well. Oh, nice tip there from Alafaio. Asa Lele Alafaio hails from the village of Elisefo and Fusi Sa Fotulawhai. So if you're from those two villages, give a shout out to Alafaio. Just couldn't connect there with Deepak in the midcourt. Oh, lovely work
intercept. See with these intercepts,
nice
man,
work there from Schuster. And that's what you'll see from Schuster, is that agility and that strong defense from him. Score at the moment is 5 Victoria to 1 Queensland. You can see there as well that the centre, Deepak, is telling his team, settle down,
just slowing the pace. Control.
Yeah. Lovely long range goal there from Powell. Such a confident shooter there from long range. Oh, awesome work there from Levy. Levy drawing his defense player outside. Oh, a nice hand to ball there from goal defence
Just unlucky
Queensland.
receive there.
Oceanic Joaquimo, I believe.
Taking the pass and
Oh, and a very unexpected pass there from Powell to Levy. I think Levy was also surprised there, but was strong enough to pull that in and get that nice finish for that goal. Linus there, the captain for Team Queensland, trying to find some support from his Queensland players.
Nice recovery there.
Yeah. Oh,
Putting the ball back in play.
Nice pass there, and wonderful defense from Alafayo. A little bit of contesting there in the circle. Very physical. The contact there. And Albert with a wonderful finish there for Team Queensland. Lovely cross-court pass there from
Oh, what
a little bit of a slip and slide on
little
court.
bit of rugby going on in there.
And that's how fast-paced the game is.
Definitely.
Now, yeah. Unfortunately, couldn't get the
sink
goal
it.
in. Le tattoo official, tattoo umpire. But yeah, that little wee slip and slide that happened there from Oceanic Joaquimo. A little bit of sweat on the court.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Nice stretch.
Wing defence there from Team Queensland. Tobias Pontney. Whaamalulu atu a whaiesese le pronunciation o tatou ingoa. Lovely pass there from Powell.
Beautiful.
Yeah, and just a tip there from Team Queensland, so a throw-in from Team Victoria. Nice turn there
nice.
from Powell.
And another
Nice.
one for Victoria, bringing their
Lovely
score
goal
up
there.
to 8. With Queensland 2.
A nice chase there from Team Victoria. And a quick pass there in the mid-court. Trying to get in quick into the circle. And, you know, we saw Queensland play Team Samoa yesterday, and Samoa came away with a win. It looks like it's like a different team on court today. You know, they've really gone back and, you know, had a talk, had a review of their game
Back
plan.
to the drawing board to make a few
Absolutely.
changes, see some new faces, and
And that is the end of our first quarter for our men's division match between Queensland, Samoa and Victoria. Victoria with a lead, 8 points to 2. Wow. Oh yeah, oh no, wow. So I would like to give a big shout out and thanks to our major sponsors for this tournament. We have Bank of South Pacific, Ministry of Health, IBFC Samoa, Samoa Commercial Bank, Swire Shipping, as well as TV3. So thank you so much to our major sponsors for making this tournament possible here in beautiful Samoa. Also to our supporting sponsors for this event, we have STA, Beautiful Samoa, Central Bank of Samoa, SAB Stationery, Frankie's Supermarket, SOS, WT Media, Vodafone, Bluebird Lumber and Hardware, UTOS, Science Studio, Nuvo, PPW, Top Security, and Siva Api.
Big Faftai, thank you so much.
So thoughts on the first game there, Elna?
Well, like I said before, you know, it's like you mentioned earlier, Susie, you know, it's, I don't think some changes to their team in the Queensland, some new faces. I think they've tried to reshuffle a few players around to see how they go today.
And that's it. It's all about going back to the drawing board and seeing how they can do better for the next game. In our replay shot there, you just see Powell with that wonderful long range.
Beautiful long shot.
Not only the long, well, look at that. It's that
Expect
quick
the
pass.
unexpected.
But look how confident he just walks away. Quick pass. Yeah, confident that Levy will get the ball in. Oh, lovely shot there from Team Queensland, from Albert. The athleticism so far in this tournament has been a joy to watch.
Yes, definitely.
So please hang in tight if you're watching from overseas. Make sure that you leave a comment. Tell us who you're supporting. And we'll be back in a few minutes. And by a few minutes, I mean seconds. So we're back with our quarter two for our matchup between Team Queensland and Team Victoria. On court two, at the moment, we have Team Auckland and Team New South Wales for our men's division. It's actually tied 10-all at the moment, so exciting game on both sides.
Oh, that no-look pass by Deepak. Gets them every time.
Mid-court. Lovely.
Oh, that one-hand receive, though.
Lovely. Lovely work there from Levy.
I guess it comes with being that tall, doesn't it, Dizzy? No need to...
lovely pass there from Tobias. Now I see that Nehemiah has come in. Such a strong player. Kasihan lima yung wide ball.
Kasihan by.
Wait, okay. Okay. Just out of court there from Team Victoria. You know, Powell just apologizing there to his teammate. Seeing how they can get it back. And there's that athleticism from Deepak.
Oh, and another one.
Yeah, Uma. Alu lima dua.
He's got nice long arms.
Victoria etching their lead with 11 points to 2. Queensland. Nice pass there to Albert. An obstruction there from Alafayo. Just asking for clarification there, Alafayo. Pusher there. Team Victoria.
Very quick.
Very quick. And Tobias there with a nice steal. Lovely pass there into the circle. A nice rebound.
See that they're using some of mixing it up with a bit of basketball skills in there with the jumping and the flick of the wrist with the shooting.
From my understanding, someone told me that some of these players also play basketball. So, and that's exactly the same for Team Samoa. You know, very talented players can cross from one sport to the other.
Well, that is like the same with our Team Samoa that played last night with our defenders.
Yeah.
No pressure for Junior.
Such a strong player there. And straight into the hands of Queensland. Lovely work there from Team Queensland, and a nice finish there. Nice rebound there from Team Queensland, and unlucky there from Team Victoria. Really putting the pressure on, making it very difficult for Team Queensland to execute that shot. Goal, counted. A little bit of frustration there.
Just a little bit.
Lovely.
Fast passes.
Yeah.
Fast pass, fast intercepts. Oh my gosh.
On court 2 at the moment, Auckland and New South Wales. Score is currently 16-12 to Auckland. Team Victoria defense really working hard on the circle there.
It's really locking their shooters in.
Yeah. What can Queensland do? Nice movement from... Oh, lovely. Nice work there from the defense. Oh, nice ball to hand there from Schuster. Great work from Team Victoria. Quick pass there between Powell. Unlucky there with the replay ball from Powell. Score at the moment is 13 Victoria to 4 Queensland.
Deepak just pointing out that mistake.
Oh, lovely. Oh, another tussle there on court. Fast pass there from Linus, team captain for Queensland. Albert just couldn't connect there and get that shot in.
Those passes, though.
Yeah, straight line there from Deepak. Lovely work at the top of the circle. They're so confident, they're so confident that Junior will get that ball in.
Watching it come through.
Yeah. Out of court there from Team Victoria. Le mana I o tato ta'alonga auna ua wa'ai o si itia ia tamai ma anga wa'a o alma whanau ki ta'alonga netibolo. Ia.
Ai me se aru tūpau tama.
Ioi. You know, and you know, it's removing that stigma that netball is just a game for girls and women. There's so much talent in our men's division as well in the sport.
Definitely.
Nice vision there from Schuster. Through to Powell. And if you've just tuned in, welcome to our Samoa Netball Association Cup tournament held here in Samoa. It's the first of its kind. Ia, pose miti ale tatou pule sili. Ia, auna me le sunga ia Rosemary Nome. Ia, ma nisi o Prestene mai o Kilani, Victoria, New South Walese, ia ma Quintilani. Ia, mole nei wha moe moe. Fia lava le anganga ua mata atu anga va'a o tama mataini sa alo I le tālonga lea o le netball.
Se vai po I tato host tau sanga fou na
Yei. O lo whaalongo atu lo iai le mana o Victoria e host ia le tournament lea I Australia. E pe mana ia fo I pe atu maupia I le tato atu ua ia auna.
Sa o le tisi.
Strong pass there from Powell and lovely split. Split. Lovely splits there from Junior Levy. And to the last moments of this quarter-2 match between Victoria and Queensland. Victoria with the lead, 16 points to 4 Queensland. What a quarter, what a match between these two teams.
It's like every quarter they just come a little bit stronger.
Exactly, and that's what we want to see. You know, we've got a huge crowd here at the Tuanai Matua Multi-Purpose Stadium, which is lovely to see these facilities being utilised. So a big shout out to Sasafa'a for allowing us to have these spaces and the platform to showcase talented players in the sport of netball. So if you are watching, I see 102 of you are watching from wherever you're watching from. Leave us a comment, tell us where you are watching from and also who you're supporting. Just having a look here at our comments, we have Low Levy, Son Junior, keep it up and good luck. It's Junior's father. So ma'alola rasoifua to all of our families who are tuning in. We also have Charles Bronx who is saying Malo Team Victoria, Malo Albi from Queensland. We have Ese Leonella who is watching all the way from Perth, Western Australia, and also Shayla are really tuning in from Sydney. So wherever you are, hope you are well and hope you are enjoying the game so far on day 2. So we will be back after this break, but before we do, I'd like to give a quick shout out to our major sponsors for this tournament: Bank of South Pacific, Ministry of Health, IBFC Samoa, Samoa Commercial Bank, Swire Shipping, TV3. Also, quick shout out to our supporting sponsors: STA, Beautiful Samoa, Central Bank of Samoa, Frankie, WT Media, Vodafone, UTOS, Nuvo, PPW, Tiva Afi, Top Security Science Studio, Bluebird, SOS, and SAB. What an awesome support system we have here in Samoa. You know, shout out to Lucky at PPW who supplied our water for all of our teams here. and also all of the spectators. So thank you so much for your contribution to this tournament. And we are back for the third quarter here at the Multipurpose Stadium in Samoa. Matchup between Queensland and Victoria for the men's division. You know, just having a look here, I wonder what sort of pep talk the coach had with Team Queensland to see, you know, get that fire in their belly, get them pumped.
Get them more petrol in the tank to remain for quarter 3 and quarter 4 coming up.
Yep. And I see here that Nehemiah...
nice recovery. Just that.
Sorry. Nehemiah has transitioned into a shooting position. Lovely work there from Sato Mia. Nice strong pass there and centre pass. And a lovely hold
Always
there
with
from
that one-hand
Levy.
receive.
Yeah, really strong player. Brings such a joy to watch Junior Levy. No malo for tapinanga. It's been like 6 months. Sorry, no, it's from December. The conversations were had.
Ayana amata dimtonuangai.
Yeah. You know, there were conversations during the COVID period, but you know, now that borders are open and teams are able to travel, it's so good to have our brothers and sisters here from Australia and New Zealand for this tournament. First of its kind here in Samoa for netball specifically. I really want to see more of this action here in our beautiful island nation. Lovely pass there from Deepak and
Levy missing that.
holding there. Lovely goal there from Junior Levy.
Nice strong pass there.
No look pass there from Deepak.
And another one for Victoria. Just tight game going on court 2 between New South Wales and Auckland.
Very tight game on court 2. The scores are currently locked in at 19-18.
To Auckland, I believe.
But currently now, you are viewing the matchup between Victoria and Queensland. Contact there from Oceanic. Nice goal there from Powell. Team captain there, Linus. Oh, this is beautiful. Just having a look at our comments here. We have Dave Marsani, who would like to give a quick shout out to his wife, Mena Marsani, who is the manager of Queensland Samoa men's team. He's also loving watching all the netball associations come together for this event. Talofa lava, Dave. Another nice finish there from Powell. Nice work there from Levy.
It's all in the flick of the wrist.
All in the flick of the wrist, eh? Queensland, Alafaio.
Oh, but
Wonderful work there from Alafaio, really reading that play so well. Oh, and a nice deflection there from centre from Queensland. I believe it's Ma Chong, Joshua Ma Chong there from Team Queensland. Really doing a great job. Oh, wow. Schuster has had a phenomenal game so far. The score at the moment for our quarter 3 matchup between Victoria and Queensland is 23-5.
nice pass there, just across the.
Powell has really
And
been. That's probably the second time I've seen Joaquimo on the ground. Just asking to hold time there so that we can get one of the ball girls to get a solo to wipe the courts. Be on a FMA on a safety first.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah. On screen there you have Iwan Vaka, who is one of our umpires. You know, it's so lucky to have, you know, these umpires coming from Australia and also Fiji to assist with this tournament. Just a little too early there from but a hand from Queensland who's enabled for another lifeline there.
Nice recovery there.
Latuai Malepo Voli. Powell, and Powell's having a little giggle there as well on court. Every goal counts, you know, every ball counts, sorry.
Just a little flap in there back in court.
Obstruction there from Team Queensland and a quick ball from Team Victoria straight into the circle to Powell. And a confident shot there from Powell for Team Victoria, bringing the score to 25-5. So far, Victoria have dominated, you know, all 3 quarters for this matchup.
Definitely. The game 2 on court 2 with New South Wales and Auckland is just getting a little heated there.
Yes, lovely passage of play there and entering power into the circle. You see them moving
Nice,
around?
coming through.
You see that combination there between Powell and Junior Levy?
Observation and reading point of play.
Currently at the moment on court 2, it is tied 24-all between Auckland and Team New South Wales. Very tight game. Strong grab there from Junior Levy. Wonderful work. 27-5. If you've just tuned in, welcome to the Samoa Netball Association Cup. This matchup is between Team Victoria and Team Queensland. Nice work there from Tuputala. Oh, and a strong pass there from Deepak around the circle. Yeah, the ball's just coming into the commentary box. Elna, we're getting in with the action.
Are you asking us to play?
Lovely finish there from Junior Levy. Nice finish. On court 2 currently, very tight game. It's still 24 apiece between Auckland and New South Wales. Strong pass down court from Team Victoria. I believe that Toby or Tobias is the youngest in the team from Team Queensland. And it's good to see that new interest from our younger players, especially now with the development of men's netball.
Especially in our grassroots programs, having under 14 and under 12 boys into
Yeah, exactly. Here in Samoa, Zone A,
tournaments.
they have mixed tournaments now. So lovely to see the inclusiveness of the sport. Just couldn't pull that in from Team Victoria. Oh my gosh, and that is the end of quarter 3.
Was it just me, or did that quarter just finish faster than the other two?
Yeah, it's been a really great matchup between these two teams here. And look at that, height and elevation from Satongia. Great player to watch from Team Queensland. And a replay shot there from Junior Levy, goal shoot, and also captain of Team Victoria. So wherever you're tuning in, I hope you're enjoying our matches so far, and also the live coverage brought to you by TV3 and the boys. Thank you so much, Michael and the team, for bringing this live coverage to all of our friends and family in Australia, New Zealand, and all across the world. So please, leave a comment for us. Make sure that you let us know where you are supporting from. The vibes are so good. You know, what I love most, Auna, is that these players, you know, ele se sera lunga le court, umalo mai I le break, si siva mai, on mai le DJ, on mai umpires. The vibes are on point here in Samoa. So if you are not here, you should be here. You should be here. You should be here.
Only in Samoa.
Only in Samunda. Just having a look here at our comments as well. Talofa lava te ula Betty Tulelei from Mangere, Auckland. You know, there are a few people asking, is there live coverage for our Court 2? Unfortunately, with our technical team here, we can only show live coverage from our Court 1. So please stay tight. There will be an opportunity for you to view your players and your team on Court 1. Make sure you have a look out on our draw to see when your team is playing on Court 1, just so that you can watch from overseas. I see here that some people are like asking their family members, go live on Court 2. So if there is that opportunity as well. So thank you very much for your patience. Te tai te lava I wōma a ingolo mata ma tapua I mai I atu nuu mamao. O se whiawhianga sili mo le tato asosi, o mawhai o na mawane nei awa noa e se tato tamiro sanga mo tato uso ma tuangane mai Australia ma New Zealand e auna.
Ai mai se lava I the Samoa Network Association tasi mai o Pinani ma Australia.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Just having a look at our comments here. Donina, we miss you so much. Donina used to live here in Samoa, so wish you were here, sis. Because the vibes and energy at the moment in Samoa is on point. And we're underway for Court 4. Oh, let's go.
And we are back.
We are back and ready. Ma Chong with that. You see here.
Oh, Queensland. Oh,
That Nathan there.
Queensland coming
Nice
in with
elevation, yeah.
bit of more
Joachimo-
fire.
Yeah, Joachimo's, who was on the defensive end, has transitioned to goal shoot. And Albert has come on at goal attack. So it'll be nice to see. Wonderful work there from Tobias. A tiny little pocket rocket, you know, up against Junior. Oh, really good. Okay, currently, someone has just asked, what is the score on Court 2? Score is currently 26-25, so it's a very tight game between Auckland and New South Wales. A lovely finish there from Powell for Team Victoria. Oh, nice. Just couldn't pull that ball in, but had the right mindset there to hold that space. I think, you know, just looking at our player profiles as well, Deepak is from Bayala.
I think that's how I
You connect with Deepak?
No, I was going to say that, but what I mean is the names of the players, you know, recognizing them with all the profiles that we've been making,
Right,
you
absolutely.
know. So it's like meeting them before seeing them.
Yeah. And it's so good, you know, them sharing where they're from, their villages here in Samoa, and also having the support from their families here in country. Nice finish there from Junior Levy. Currently on Court 2, it is 27 apiece. Auckland and New South Wales having a stellar of a matchup. Oh, Schuster was ready for that. Lovely timing, lovely elevation. Really good work from Schuster. Has had a great consistent game, along with Alafaio as well. Oh, just seeing, I believe it's a caution there from the umpire. And that's just to discipline the players and make sure that they're aware of what they're doing on court. And a nice finish there from Powell for Team Victoria. You can see on court that Deepak is like, come on guys, let's finish this game. Lovely work there. Oh. Unfortunately, you cannot use the pole for support. So while Albert had good intentions there, and Joachimo had a
Yes, he
good
was just
holding of space.
slightly
Just couldn't.
unaware of that.
Yes. Oh, Center just gliding there.
Nice communication. Oh, missed.
Such an aerial matchup here between Queensland and Victoria in the circle. Great work from the defense end from Team Victoria. Let's see how Albert and Joachimo can, execute a goal here for their team. Albert, giving direction there. Obstruction there from Schuster on Team Queensland. And there was a contact there from Team Queensland on Team Victoria. On Nathan. Strong pass there
Just
from
around.
Nathan. In mid-court. Lovely balance there from Team Queensland. Oh, just couldn't get into the circle.
Oh, just slipping it under there.
Wherever you are tuning in from around the world, we hope you are having a good day. Weather here in Samoa is sunny. It is hot. If you are not here, we wish you were here. So next time, make sure you pukongi your passes to come to Samoa for the Samoa Netball Association.
Gotta be here to watch this.
Gotta be here.
Yes, the heat is out, currently at 29 degrees today.
Oh, okay. Come on now, with the
Yeah,
reporter.
weather girl. Just thankful that we're playing inside instead of outside.
Exactly. Nice rebound there from Team Queensland. And a contact there from Team Victoria. Ma Chong bringing that ball in. Nice
No, small
feed
sneaky
there.
pass there.
Yeah. And a lovely finish there from Albert from Team Queensland. Lovely strong pass, cross court there from Alafaio to Deepak. Nice shot in there.
Junior. Kasi lima, kasi bai. Pai mo fira nga umi.
Yeah, it's
And
been,
another one.
yeah, they've really capitalized on their play here, Team Victoria. Currently on court 2, I believe that New South Wales are in the lead. Is that right, Alna?
Yes, they are.
We will confirm that in a few moments. Nice work there from Team Queensland. And a nice tip there from Alafaio. Really nice player. Such athleticism. Yeah, contact there from centre. And the contact there on the shooter. And a nice goal there from Team Queensland. Score at the moment is 37 Victoria, Queensland 9. Victoria have really dominated this matchup in all quarters. You know, that combination between midcourt and the shooters in Team Victoria has been superb. Absolutely phenomenal. Ma Chong there with the feed.
Oh,
Unfortunately, just
Wasn't
couldn't
able
get
to
that
sink
goal
that
in.
in.
Yeah. Lovely work there from Team Victoria. Sorry, from Team Queensland. Oh. You know, you have these two fantastic matchups on both courts.
Definitely. It's just on court 2, the game is just very
It's quite
tight with the
yeah.
scores, and things are just getting slightly heated with trying to get that first point toss.
And Junior Levy again with that one-handed receive. Such a great player. 39-10, Victoria with a great lead there in this matchup. You know, and if you're watching, there are more games to come. We have the Open Women's Victoria team and Open Women's Queensland matchup next, and then we'll have a slight break until 4 p.m. We have Under-17 Auckland Samoa and Under-17 Samoa local team. So stay tuned. Make sure that you are glued to your Facebook screen.
To the teams who were on bye this morning, I hope you're recovering and resting well.
Exactly.
Prepare yourselves for tonight for another round of games.
Nathan and Schuster in that circle, making it so difficult for Queensland to get that ball in.
Powerful passes by Deepak.
Nice roll there in turn from Junior. And with a smile on his face.
That winning smile.
Yeah. And that is the end for our matchup between Team Victoria and Team Queensland here at the Tūnei Mato Multipurpose Stadium in Samoa. Final score of the match, 41-11 Queensland. And just having a look here on court 2, New South Wales with the lead, 35-32 Auckland. With final seconds on the clock for for court 2.
They climbed up pretty fast.
They did.
Very good game going on over here.
And that is the end of the game on court 2. New South Wales with the win, 35 points to 32 Auckland. If you're tuning in, thank you so much for watching and supporting our matches here in Samoa. We'd like to give a big thanks to our major sponsors for this tournament, BSP, Ministry of Health, IBFC Samoa, Samoa Commercial Bank, Fly Shipping, and a team at TV3. Malo lava.
Thank you so much. Without you, this event wouldn't be possible with all your contributions and your support.
Oh my gosh, I'm just looking at the stands here, and you have like families dancing. You know, they're so happy that their families are here to support them, and the teams have done superb. Malo lava, I tama matini ta'alo, malo po I Autapuai, ainga, o malanga mai I Samoa, malo lava. And so that's it from us until the next matchup on court 1. Hang on tight, make sure that you are still watching us. We'll see you soon. The vibes are on point here at the multi-purpose stadium, Tuanai Mato in beautiful Samoa. If you are joining in from overseas, talofa lava, wherever you are, talofa lava, nisa bulavanaka, kia ora, and welcome to our coverage with TV3 for our women's matchup against Queensland Samoa and women's Victoria Samoa. Just like to introduce the lineup for this matchup here. For Team Victoria. For Team Victoria, we have Nadia Aumua. We have Kayla Lulanting at goal attack. Dorothy Maepu, wing defense. Natalie Matthews, goalkeep. Tiana Placid at goal defense. Malia Selmantafa, goal shoot. Alessina Tuleafoa, wing attack. And Audrey Baia, I believe, at centre. And on our team Queensland, we have Taylor Brooker, Linda Chongi at goal shoot, Almaria Hunt goal defence, Lenora Misa goalkeep, Asolele Niumata at wing attack, Shemaya Poloai at centre, Aldora Tuila'epa wing defence, and Chelsea Wisa at goal attack. The captain for Team Queensland is Lenora Misa, coach Nita Anderson, and primary carer Tamara Anderson. And also for our Victoria team, the captain is Malia Selmanatafa and Alessina is the co-captain with coach Natu Whaanana Tauti and primary carer Makeleta Simeki. It has been such a fantastic display of netball here in Samoa, and we're so excited. I believe this is the first time that we will be covering Victoria for the Open Women's on Court 1. And a quick start there from Team Queensland. Lovely work there from Placid. Just couldn't finish that shot off there from Team Queensland, Chelsea. And Malia couldn't execute that shot from that end, so still no points at the moment on the scoreboard. Calling time there. Just a little bit slippery on court there. Probably from the previous matchup between the men's Queensland and Victoria matchup. All is well. Queensland with the ball. Lovely work there from midcourt. But also lovely defense there from Team Victoria. Nice. Pressure there from Team Victoria. Matthews there with the throw-in. Still no points on the scoreboard. Really showcasing how tough this matchup is between these two fantastic teams, Queensland and Victoria. Lovely pass there. And Malia Selmanatafa with the first goal of the quarter. contact there from Team Queensland, and a lovely tip there from Lenora Misa. And that's what you'll see from Lenora. She will make sure that she will get to every ball and will contest for every ball. Lenora Misa is also a player of the national squad, Tifa Moana. Wonderful work there from Matthews. But unlucky there. Nice pass there to her teammate, and wonderful work there from Queensland goal shoot Linda Chongni. Just couldn't pull it in. But she's had a superb tournament so far. Some of these players as well have played up. They were in the under-19 teams. So it's nice to see them here in the Open Women's Division. Great vision there and great pass from Asolele Niumata from Queensland. Great feed there from Asolele. And a lovely rebound there from Placid from Team Victoria. Queensland back with the ball. A replay ball there from Shemea Poloai. Lovely tip there from Lenora Misa. She has such a nice reach there for defense and putting the pressure on there on the Team Victoria team. Down court there from Team Queensland. Lovely work into the circle there. Lovely shot there from Linda Chongni. Score at the moment is 2 Queensland, 1 Victoria. If you are tuning in from overseas, we hope you are enjoying the live coverage on our Court 1 at the moment. Please leave a comment and tell us where you're supporting from. Lovely work there from Chongni. I think in the last game that she played, and we called her the silent assassin. You know, she does her work silently and carefully and gets it done. So great work from her. Tip there from Placid. Throw-in from Queensland. Lovely goal there from Chongni. Score at the moment is 4-1. Queensland with a slight game advantage there, lead. We have a few comments here on our live feed on TV3. Apologies there on our team list. It is Audrey Tuipala, sorry, not Tuipaia. Hope you're enjoying the game so far. Ata. Another person viewing in from Aotearoa, Lima Tula Epa Burking, cheering for Queensland. great work there from Team Queensland. Let's see if Victoria can get that ball down. Just so many missed opportunities and just those slight errors there from Team Victoria. Just need to settle in that first quarter. In most games that we've been watching, you know, this first quarter, just trying to get the nerves out. Lovely hand to ball there from Matthews. Lovely pass across the circle there from goal attack. From Chelsea. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Nice drive there from Wing Attack Queensland. Lovely feed into the contact there. A lovely rebound there from Matthews. Nice recover from Placid from Team Victoria. Seeing if they can get a goal in there. A nice finish from Team Victoria, bringing the score to 4-2 for this first matchup between Queensland and Victoria. Out of court there, just couldn't secure that ball in. Team Victoria with the opportunity. And back to Team Queensland. A little bit of a shaky start in this first quarter from both teams, and the score currently stands for Queensland, 2 Victoria. That's it for the first quarter, and we'd like to give a quick shout out to our major sponsors: Bank of South Pacific, Ministry of Health, IBFC Samoa, Samoa Commercial Bank, Swire Shipping, and TV3 Samoa. Thank you so much for all of our viewers for watching in and supporting your teams. Make sure that you leave us a comment, and we'll be back after this quick break. Talofa lava to all of our viewers that are tuning in for this matchup between Team Victoria Samoa and Queensland Samoa. I am joined with the lovely Paula Stewart. Talofa lava, Paula.
Hi, great to be here and great to have a look at this competition. And straight away, Nora Missa comes flying around the corner.
She's been incredible in the first quarter, Paula. With me, myself and I talking by myself. She's done a lot of hard work, and that's a testament of her work with the Ipswich Jets, as well as, being selected for the Sunshine Coast Lightning.
Yeah. So she's just with the, it was called the ANC over in Australia, and she was in the Lightning team, which is like the second, just a one that's a little bit down from the Lightning. So she was actually in that, and she did very, very well in the ANC competition.
And I believe they came away with the win overall. Did they beat, what is it called, Firebirds? Is that right?
No, so what they did is they beat the Firebirds, future Firebirds.
Yes.
But no, they came, I think they might have come in about 5th overall.
Oh, okay.
So yes. But there was lots of talk about that one game.
Yes. Lovely finish there from Malia Silmanatafa. Also, used to play for the national team as well. She was in the Pacific Oz series. Good to see her back on court. Lovely work there from Matthews.
Yeah, that was a beautiful defence work, but it's a shame that it's been just thrown away, and Queensland have got another opportunity. Bit of a low score at the moment in that first quarter, so both still trying to find their feet. And that's a lovely long shot too. So beautiful shot for Queensland. So Queensland 6 and Victoria 4.
Yeah. I was just also mentioning before that some of these players have played up from the under-19 team. So it's good that they're, playing now in the Open Women's Division.
Actually, yeah, there are some young ones that are there. So there's, a few that are actually potentials for the 21 Samoan team as well. So it's good to see them out there and supporting, coming over to Samoa.
Lovely footwork there from Matthews, the goal keep from Team Victoria. Really working her way around the shooters, not staying stationary.
No, she's actually one that's, very good at anticipating where the ball's going to go. Yeah. So it looks like she's got that little bit of an older head on herself.
Yeah.
So a little bit of a slide there. So sometimes it's good just to have that older head. So a little bit like Nora Missa. I mean, still quite young, but having that older head. I mean, as you know, Nora Missa coming back from a third knee reconstruction and representing, Samoa and in the Pacific Series, so which is great for her country. She's worked really hard to get back after a third, so mentally and physically. Yes. It can be quite hard, but she's one strong lady.
Definitely, yeah. And she has such great support from her parents and her family.
Oh, so
they
her
all
family
come to her games, even her little brothers who unwillingly want to, but they still come.
No, huge support. So that's one great thing is I do have Nora at Ipswich Jets as well, and I'll tell you now, anytime we hit like the grand finals and everything, everyone knows when Nora Missa's family are there watching. It's an actually fantastic atmosphere. That was a beautiful pass too.
Definitely a lovely pass there into Malia Silmanatafa. Lovely shot there from Malia.
Well, this is a game now, 7-7.
Oh, yes.
It seems like Victoria have found their feet. I mean, they only got 2 goals in that first quarter, but, getting the 5 straight away now in 4 minutes.
I'm sure that Natsu would have, their coach would have had a few words to say to them during that quarter break. She's also the president of the Victoria Samoa Netball Association.
There you go, home alone under the goal circle. It's so good to see the big smiles on their faces. They're only a young team, the Queensland, but I mean, even though there's Loza, she's playing in at centre. She's only 19 this year, but she's one too that's starting to come through the ranks for the Samoa.
Hope Lenora's okay there on that side.
A few erratic passes there. There's both teams just need to settle down a little bit and having a look at the structure.
Lovely anticipated intercept there from wing attack Victoria Samoa. And nice finish there from Malia. Lu Lanting trying to find someone to pass to.
And she's had some nice games. I've been watching her in the past few, like yesterday and today. There's some nice movements. She's only very young as well. And Victoria have really stood up.
Yeah, definitely. They've come back up and now they're in the lead in the second quarter.
Yeah, 9 goals already in less than 6 minutes. So amazing. When they only got 2 goals in 10,
Yeah.
it's something was said at quarter time. Bit of a shape up. We've got our umpires too, so it's so good to see the umpires. We've got umpires from a few different countries. So we've got Stuart Ting on one side and Di on the other side.
Both from Australia?
Yeah, both from Australia. So which is good to see them come out and support the Samoan and their first inaugural competition.
Yeah. And we also have 3 umpires from Fiji who are supporting us, so it's good to have our Pacific sisters and brother come in to support.
That's it. And there's a couple too from Samoa learning from everyone all around. So I think it's actually great to have that mixture of different umpires from different areas, which is amazing to see.
Absolutely. Just a little bit of a little slippery on court there.
Even though we've got a beautiful breeze coming on through, it is quite humid. So there's a lot of sweat happening out there.
Yeah.
The girls are working very, very hard.
You can see there the umpires are just directing where exactly to wipe to make sure that it's not slippery for the players. Lovely rebound there from Misa.
It's a nice little transition coming down the court there from Queensland.
Nice. Just about to say nice hold, but I believe it was a contact there from goal attack.
Well, Stuart Ting saw something on that one,
Yeah.
so yeah, it's a shame because it was a good transition coming down, but here comes Victoria.
Just need a little bit more discipline there.
Looks like someone is hurt. Oh, that's one thing you don't want to see. So hopefully she'll be okay. So it's
Hope she's all right.
that's one thing that does make it hard, in a competition like this. It is a bit humid. It is, 3 games. This is their 3rd game that they've played in a short amount of time, and sometimes the fitness and the mental and physical fatigue starts to set in.
Yeah. I was just about to say that, we were injury free on day 1, and I think I kind of jinxed it in my mind.
Well, hopefully it's just a bit of a twinge.
Yeah.
That should be okay.
Lovely
Very strong in that in
Yeah.
the air. And takes the ball very nicely.
Team Victoria now with 12 points to 9 Queensland.
What a huge turnaround in shooting for Victoria,
Yeah.
though. I mean, that's, they had 2 goals in that first quarter, but 10 goals so far in the second, and they're still building.
Yes.
That's a beautiful shot from Queensland there as well.
Just couldn't release it.
Hesitation.
Yeah.
That was great
hesitated.
hands over by Loza from Queensland.
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
Losanyu Mata, is that right?
That's correct,
Yeah.
yes.
She's a lovely young player coming through. Midcourt and defense end as well.
Yes, so she does all the positions. A beautiful set. I like her at centre wing defence, but I can play that wing attack like she did in the first quarter as well.
Oh, nice pressure there from Team Queensland.
That was a great flick to the wing defence. So again, you can't get the ball if you can flick that ball. Oh, another contact. He's seeing something, Stuart Ting.
Yeah.
So I'll have to keep an eye on that one. She must just be using her arm to push off. Well, it's worth to have a crack at the outside, so Nelly had it there.
Nice rebound there from Malia Silman-Tafa.
Yes, she settled herself and a beautiful shot in. So both teams, it's amazing what one quarter can do.
Yeah. Pressure there from the defence end from Victoria.
That's great pressure.
Oh, such great pressure. Matthews has been all over that.
Oh.
There you go.
No idea on that one. And yeah, so there was no communication whatsoever. But a great communication between the Victorian defenders. That was actually beautiful work.
Just overcooked that pass there into the circle.
Such a shame because the defence work for Victoria
worked so hard.
Beautiful. Some bodies, just the body strength isn't happening as much there anymore.
Right.
And it's just getting, so might just have to start to think about where to go and, making sure that they're not running into each other and getting the line right.
Yeah, and that's where that mental and physical toughness comes in.
100%.
Yeah. And that is the end of our second quarter here at the Multipurpose Stadium, Tuanei Mato. Score is currently 13-10 in favour of Victoria. If you're watching us, please leave a comment on our live comment section. Hope you're enjoying our coverage so far with TV3. Just a special thanks to our sponsors. Our major sponsors for this tournament are BSP, Ministry of Health, IBFC Samoa, SCB and Swire Shipping. So please stay tuned. We'll be back after this break. Talafalava, we are back with our live coverage here at the Multipurpose Stadium, Tune Mato. Match up against Queensland Samoa and Victoria Samoa. Victoria with the first centre pass off for this quarter. Nice pop pass there from Lulanting to Silman Tafa. And a nice finish there.
This is where the mental toughness starts to come in. They always say the third quarter is a championship quarter. So just having a look just to make sure who's steady. As soon as something goes wrong, how can he get it back up? That's a great defence and a great, box out too. So that was great from Victoria. Oh, not the pass though.
Not the pass, yeah.
So we've got a few people too commentating here. Giving a few little comments.
Yes, okay. So just looking in our comment section, got a lot of support here for Team Queensland. You see here from Saroa, Sami Siu, Pamalosi Queensland, Mary Frost, good luck Kay, let's go Victoria. Nali Samoa, I see you, Tiana Tuleafoa and Alicina Tuleafoa, good luck and see you tonight. Mal Bessie, a very close game and great game of netball. Eddie Tuleafoa, go T. A lot of support for T here in the comment section. And yes, the comment section's going off, so really good to see the support from our overseas and local supporters.
And great to see the support. Victoria just looked a lot more settled now, especially from their first quarter to now. A little bit more structured in their play. But Queensland, they're only 4 goals down. This is a time they need to nail these shots, though.
Oh, contact, yeah.
I thought it was a good challenge for the ball.
It was a good challenge for the ball.
But, umpire there, dice or something. It's been taken, and yes, they've got the goal.
Nice goal there from Team Queensland. Team Queensland have quite a young team. Paula, I think Lenora is probably one of the most experienced player in the squad.
Well, it's good that Lenora, she really wanted to try and boost up and get the Queensland teams up and happening and did a lot of fundraising. But hopefully, next time that they can start to, a few more will start to come along as well. And some of these young ones might be able to play in the younger age group in their 17s and 19s that we have here. And but look, they're doing very, very well. What an experience for these young girls to come out here. And it's only, 3 goals down. They are very young.
Yes.
So 15-12, and they're giving it all their heart. So they will learn a lot from this.
Absolutely. And such tough defence right now in the circle from Team Victoria.
Oh, such a shame. She did so well.
Yeah.
It was a beautiful move, and the triangle there from Queensland, but just couldn't finish it off because the Victorian Samoan team were just way too strong and probably a little bit too experienced just to know how to position their body. So it's like they've got all the time in the world. I mean, they had to do a bit of cross-court happening there, probably not straight down that they wanted, but basically you just got to get that little ball through the hoop.
Nadia with her hand up there, signalling, give it to me. Nice finish from Nadia.
Yeah, shooting accuracy is actually quite good. So when she gets the ball, we know she's either going to get it or get her own rebound. So she's quite strong underneath that post.
Lovely read there from Team Victoria Matthews.
Yeah, probably the shooter just left that touch early that gave that space for the keeper, but she, read it very nicely. And again, Nora Mesa. Amazing jump, amazing elevation. I mean, she's done that a few times in her career.
Absolutely.
Someone who's had 3 knee reconstructions, it's amazing that she can still do that.
You couldn't even tell.
This is the time now that there could be a change of the game. The momento's up, but it's depending on how Victoria's going to respond to this as well. This is when they need to finish it off. Very brave taking that big step in. Oh, well done.
Very confident with her shot there.
And good for her.
Yes.
She's a zippy little thing that goes around that circle, so not used to seeing a shooter like a little bit smaller.
Yeah.
That's sometimes harder for the defenders too when they're nice and zippy. Oh, such a shame. But what a beautiful rebound.
Yeah.
An outlet pass from this goalkeeper.
Yeah.
Lovely.
She's been having a fantastic game, Matthews.
But this is and the rebound.
Yes. Lulan Ting with a finish.
Lulan Ting is only young too. She's nice and strong.
Yeah.
Honora was about to go out hunting to see what was out there.
Nice work there from wing defence to bring that ball in.
A smart play, and what a lovely pass too to finish it off. And again, as I said, usually underneath the post. That was obstruction there.
Pressure there.
As soon as you say something positive, it's like, okay.
19-13 to Victoria. Still anyone's game. We're in quarter 3 at the moment.
I still can't believe Victoria only got 2 goals in that first quarter.
Yeah, they came back in that second quarter.
They came back very strong. Sometimes too, the umpires have been very strict on making sure anything that's continuous, they will get a caution. Just to settle things down a little bit. That's basically all that it's about. Just so they can adjust in the game so then the game can flow. Just like the beautiful flow coming down court from Victoria. That was a beautiful transition of play. That was lovely play by Victoria, and it's their centre pass. So Victoria, Samoa is now 20, and Queensland, Samoa is now 13. So nice defence happening there from Queensland too.
Oh, and the tip there from Matthews. Unlucky there.
And nice goal to finish that off. That was a good break from Queensland.
Yeah. Lovely work there from Tupala.
Yeah, Victoria seemed to have Queensland smothered. They were all on one side of the court and they were smothering that very well. That was nice defence. Oh, that's a shame. A little bit of a contact happening there. Gets pulled and Queensland scores that goal.
20-15 to Victoria.
It's such a shame. Got to see what's happening out in front. So we still need those 2 options going out nice and hard. Good angles.
Yeah. 2 out 4 just going to pull in that ball from Tupala.
It was worth, even though she went down, that was actually worth the crack. Just the line was off a little bit. Even though she got a caution with that, it's a bit of a shame because that was worth having a go. Oh, she's actually down a little bit injured at this one.
Yeah, I hope she's okay.
Yep, no, she's up and okay, which is good.
Yep.
Which is great. So even though it looked probably not too great, but as a defender player, I thought it was worth having a crack.
Having a go,
yeah.
Nice rebound there. Nice turn on the ball from Lulan Ting.
Oh, that was a beautiful look-away pass and a nice little flick. Again, she's so strong getting her rebounds.
Oh.
I do wish she gets the ball in the first time, though. There she goes.
Nice goal,
but very, very strong in her own rebounds. As a coach, you'd be just going, please get it in the first time.
Exactly. Nice work there from the top of the circle from Yumata.
That was a good turn at the hips from the little youngster there, from the shooter, to make get the obstruction call. So, again, the quick turn of the hips to make sure that the goalkeeper puts her arms up before she's actually hit 3 feet.
Oh,
beautiful. Oh, bit of showtime happening down there, hey? With
balancing herself, trying to stay in court.
Showtime with Loza and Nora Missa.
Yeah. And a little bit of a roll here. She's really holding her own, the young goal shoot here.
She is definitely holding her own. I mean, it's like David and Goliath out there, and good on her for going in, having a crack. And again, you know, like Victoria do look that little bit stronger, a bit older. You know, they are up. It's 21, and with Queensland 17 with the younger group. But applaud both teams. I mean, Victoria after the first quarter coming out nice and strong after that. But Queensland haven't let go. They're like a dog with the bone. They're not going to let that go at all.
Absolutely. So that's the end of our third quarter here at Tūnei-Matua Multipurpose Stadium. Hope you are enjoying our live coverage. A thank you again to our major sponsors, BSP, Ministry of Health, IBFC Samoa, SCB, Swire Shipping and TV3. Thank you very much to all of our viewers who are tuning in via our live coverage on TV3. We have a few comments here supporting Team Victoria. Go Victoria Whamalosi, you can do this. From Atatuipala and Rosa Malaiulu. Still anyone's game. And Candice Leungwo saying all the way Victoria. Alison Hunt coming in with a comment, come on Queensland, get those rebounds, girls. Yes.
I think Rosa must be one of the biggest fans.
Oh, Rosa is the biggest fan, and she's from New South Wales, still tuning in, watching, supporting.
Excellent,
so
excellent.
Thank you so much, Rosa Malaiulu, for supporting us here. And we see T and kids, T, yay, do, you got this, sis. So we'll be back after this break. See you soon. And we are back with the final quarter for this matchup between Victoria and Queensland for our open women's match. Still anyone's game, very close game at the moment, 21-17. Victoria with the ball at the moment. If you've just tuned in, Talofa Lava. Hope you're enjoying our coverage so far.
Some nice movement there. So even though Queensland had lost, you've got to pass the ball quickly now.
Yeah.
As soon as Queensland lost the ball, it was a good turnover, and they brought it straight back down. So
right.
This is where these young shooters now
have to dig deep and make sure that they persevere, right?
Seeing that shot coming over, that was a beautiful hands over. She made sure she stayed at 3 feet. You know, the young shooter from Queensland tried to take that little bit of a step back to give herself more room, but the goalkeeper had none of it. It was a great lean, great move over. Oh, did not see what happened there.
Need to put my glasses on.
I had no idea what happened there. That was on the other side. But it was pulled up for a contact.
Just having a look on our comment section. Delilah, Lula and Ting, bring it home, Victoria. Eri Tulea for supporting Team Victoria from Seattle, Washington. Oka Malo Lava, all the way from Washington, D.C., Victoria. Eri Tulea for. Charles Brooks supporting Team Victoria. Bring it home. Great game from both teams. Anya Tulele, I'll subscribe and sponsor you TV3 if you tell in to put Nadia on.
Laura Missa got a beautiful intercept, but just then the Victorians nearly got the intercept, but both were going for the same thing from Victoria, and it was a pretty hard hit, but she's up, she's okay, and she's going again. Lenora Missa again, and what a backup from her teammates. They're all surrounded. Look, it looks like two teams are hungry for this win.
Absolutely. You know, Queensland have come up in this fourth quarter really wanting to get the win. But beautiful work there from Matthews in a defensive circle for Victoria.
Yeah, look, just the maturity out there to have those two down there. But look, there's some nice defence happening down in Victoria, but they just need to make sure that they settle and reward them. So it's this is the time too now for Queensland. It's gone up and back a little bit, and this one it's like a tug of war happening. That was a nice top of the circle. Again, those defenders are just smothering, making sure they're pushing them out long.
So much pressure on them there.
Just that last final second from the goal defence. That was actually nice work from Matthews. It's great hands over. We can't see the distance from here, but it looks like she was a bit short. Oh no, it must have been talking from the Matthews. Oh, again, just that final shot. Those balls need to go in, though.
That's it. Reset there.
This is when discipline really comes into... Oh, that was bad luck. Who was that?
Losa.
Losa. That was actually looked quite nice. Came around the body beautifully. Something must have happened beforehand.
Lovely.
Oh, look, yeah. Out hunting. She was free. Home alone. There's a miscommunication in the circle then. So still Victoria Samoa is 22. Queensland Samoa is 18. Oh, such a shame. Yeah, it cannot contact. It's just basics. Just cannot contact when someone's about to shoot.
Oh, there we go.
That was
Home
great
alone
trend.
again.
Yeah, great. Oh, Nora Missa
nice
again.
She has such great timing.
Her timing, but I think it's more with Nora Missa. It's not a great pass and good transition. Victoria will make a pay. Oh, she's called it an offside. Yes, the goal attack accidentally pushed the wing attack from Victoria into the circle. But Nora Missa seems to have that hang time. This is where it looks like fatigue from both teams. This is like a tennis match going up and back. We've got to start to settle it down. Let's have a look and let's make sure. The defence, though, from Victoria, very impressed.
Yeah.
They're pushing them out wide, making sure they're shooting long. And this is where there's so many misses because that's when they're so good at blocking out and getting those rebounds. Again, well, that was brave when Nora Missa got about 3 in a row to throw another long ball in. A beautiful
Nice
shot
there from Lulenting.
Kayla, yes. Kayla's actually doing some really nice movements for a young girl.
Yeah.
So it's only 3 minutes and 42 seconds to go. This is where, you know, Queensland wanting to do it, Victoria just doing everything right, just making sure that it's now they're settled, they're just bringing the ball in and making sure the goal gets scored. Again, and
lovely timing there from Placid.
this is where we just got to be careful when you take that extra step forward. Let's make it easier for the defenders to get those little intercepts. But that was beautiful, up and over the ball. Well, she's got to reset. A nice goal. Still 5 goals in it. Oh, Kayla, yep, here we go. It's a nice, good distance shot, and everything bar net for Kayla.
Yeah,
beautiful action in her shot.
Nice turn there on the ball from Team Queensland. We have a comment here from Fale Patiole. Watching from Sydney, Australia. Whaamalo atu mo Loto Sala, Moringa Whita. Lo'ofia ngai ai. God bless you both. Wishing all the best for all the teams. Love you guys. Whakatai lava Fale. Yeah, le Fale atua. Yeah. Mawape oile malosi. We'll see you in New South Wales. Another comment here from Mills T. Follow through with the shots, man. Anya Tulele. Go. Wing attack. Atatui Pala, nice shot, Kayla and Tali. Go Kayla Lulenting. A lot of support for Team Victoria. And a nice finish there from Seo Manutafa.
Yeah, Victoria's starting to take it away. I think 7 goals now is probably a little bit too hard for Queensland to come back with only 1:40 to go. And Victoria have, you know, started to cement their winnings here. This is a bit of a long bomb for Kayla. Need a bit more height on that. Lovely rebound. See how the transition is.
Is it over a third there, Paula?
I missed. Yeah, it is over a third. Yeah, but I didn't see if she was in. I think her landed foot was in the goal circle.
Right.
Then the other foot was in the centre, and they have to go by the landed foot. So don't tell Stuart Ting, I said. Probably not a bad call so from him.
In the last minute of this matchup, current scores 27-19. After this matchup, it will be a little bit of a break until 4 o'clock, where we will watch Under-17 Auckland Samoa up against our local team, Samoa Netball Association.
So finished off too with a nice shot from Queensland.
Lovely pass in there from Tuipala to Malia Silmantafa. An obstruction there. Nice finish off from Malia.
Now these two teams went head to head all the way, so it's a shame that it's just gone out a little bit with the 28 goals. So hopefully Queensland can just get that one in just to narrow the margin that little bit.
Yeah.
Give that little bit of confidence. Nice high shot, but lovely rebound. Oh, it's going to be on the whistle, so this is it. She must shoot.
Nice shot there from Team Queensland. What a wonderful game between Queensland and Victoria. Final score for this matchup, 28 Victoria to 21 Queensland. And that is the end for our morning session for our games. DJ's on fire. Your favorite group, Paula, Finger Boys. Did you know that they're from Samoa?
No, I didn't. Yep. There you go. Well, yes, I'm dancing here on the side. If you're in Samoa, come down. There's going to be lots of action this afternoon and tonight.
Absolutely. On court 1, we will have